So as you decide which elf Raptor Initiate that you want. So for those of you who don't remember or weren't here when the Raptors first entered into the campaign story, they are an elite group of elven warrior slash mage slash assassin-y type characters. Basically they are special agents of the Elven Crown, operating from Shulshanek, and have done many deeds across the valley and are notorious for their prowess, but also for their devoted loyalty to the Elven people and the royal family. They are led ostensibly by the very cold and calculating, if I go NPC images, Shulshanek Vada. And
the character sheets are empty on my screen.
I know. Yeah, I got that too, but I closed and reopened them.
Ah, they've come back.
Oh,
that was
you can see them? Ah, okay.
I was
okay.
assuming Grail had done that until we actually selected.
Yeah,
the
same here.
Yeah, that was
why I
my
like,
assumption too.
Okay, that
cool.
is so fucking weird because yes, they are.
That's why I kept asking questions.
Okay.
Like, we can't do it.
Fair enough. Just browse to them and open them yourselves. That might be the easiest way to do it. So under DM sheets, Elves, Raptors.
No, they've all come back now for some reason.
I don't know.
But then you were reopening them or something.
Maybe.
Oh, I minimized mine and then reopened them.
Okay, weird. Yeah, so you are initiates of the Raptors. There are only 12 Raptors at any single time. But there are always many trying to, well, there are always people or elves trying to get in there. They are generally only pure blood elves, so half elves don't get a look in mostly, and they are only females mostly. There have been males and there have been half elves in the past, but they are very rare options.
Ayura has a pretty good spell list.
Which one, sorry?
Is it Ayura? Taria? Tariu? I don't know. D-A-U-R-Y.
Toya.
R-Y. Toya.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Ilian's got mending.
Yet another reason to play her. Yep. Already playing someone with mending. I don't need another mending person, okay?
So the elf characters, so that is Toya, Embinis, and Dorfernero, are all level 5 and all have a favoured spell. You'll notice that is in their spell book with the F in brackets at the end of it. That means that they get to memorize that one additional time for free.
Oh,
Nice.
even better.
For free.
Yep.
I like this deal.
They're the only characters in the group that have it because an elf to get a favourite spell has to be level 5. And since they are only the elven racial class, only they have managed to achieve getting to level 5. The others aren't. Your spells, I should give you, if you are a 3rd level spellcaster, just quickly put here, and there's only one 3rd level spellcaster. This is for the elven spell list, by the way. So that would be Larudiana. Your third level spells you get 2 by 1 and 1 by 2. Fourth level you get 2 by 2, 2 by 1 and 2 by 2. And fifth level you get 2 by 1, 2 by 2 and 1 by 3.
What's that for?
That's the number of spells you can prepare
Oh, okay.
from your spellbook.
Okay. I should have written that down. Oh, you just did. Sweet.
I just did.
I'm not sure who I want to play. I don't know if I really mind.
Oh, cleric.
I'm going to. I will take that cleric off you, Sean, unless you really want them.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll play Tara. What was it? Sorry?
Toya,
Toya. They're the two I had, but I'll play Toya. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I like Ilian. Look at her. Where are they listed? Sorry. Or that, all the way at the bottom of the details or whatever the thing's called.
so in the journal, look under DM sheets, elves,
Ah,
raptors.
DM sheet.
Five players and 7 characters. Oh, that means I have to pick. Oh,
I have to.
they're all elves. They're all the same to me.
No, that's racist.
So whoever I play, it'll be new to me.
You could roll a d7 if you want, or let the others pick and then roll a d3.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Do we have some?
Oh, I've got mine. So
So you're going
who's
to be
next?
you're going to be Ilian, are you?
Yes, please.
Okay, I will give you access to Ilian. So you will have to pick her cleric spells.
Yep.
So she has a wisdom which gives her 2 bonus first level spells for cleric and 1 bonus second level spells. So as a 4th level cleric, that means she will end up being able to cast 4 by 1 and 3 by 2.
Cool. Does anybody want Anna?
Which one's that?
She's the grey-skinned one that is the elf cleric assassin.
Okay, for it.
All right.
Alright, let me go and give Rudana to you. And where are you? That's right, you're not under your name, you're under Shuru.
Not like amazing.
Alright, so we have 2 players have chosen, 2 remain. Al and Henry. Oh, sorry, 3 remain, sorry, and Vex. But
I've already said.
oh, you did too, didn't you? Which one did you say?
Um,
Tower.
I'm just gonna write it in the text box because
Yeah, that's right. No, I remember. Zelmarro is
Oh,
now Sean's to play with.
what'd you do?
What?
My screen went blank and now it's rolling it. It's now it's got
Yeah,
all the
that's the updating thing.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. So that would leave Al and then Vex.
Why does the
Oh.
Fenrir have a racist long axe? +3 against units.
Because they're an elf.
She's an elf.
Yeah. Like self-explanatory.
It's not racist, okay? First of all, they're different. They're different species, so it would be xenophobic and speciesist, not racist. Second of all,
Yes.
it's survival of the fittest and fuck those humans.
Yes.
There's a few million more where they came from.
Yes.
I'll take Keyless.
Alright?
I will actually take Venus just because the 6 throwing knives and I want to use them all in this session. That's my goal.
Alright, so let me go find Zelmarro.
Did anybody take the thief?
Yeah, I'm taking the thief.
Just did then.
You're taking the thief? Okay, cool. Cool.
Alright, and let me go and give Venus to Vex. So,
And Crystal Blades sound cool.
you said,
Those are the only
you
reasons.
said Venus. Sorry, I gave you Venus.
Yep.
So I will change that.
My character sheet's still blown up.
What's it doing?
Or is it and I reopen it?
Yeah, I have. And it's still
What's it doing?
nothing. It's blank.
Mine's good now.
Really?
It did have like a D20
Oh,
loading
close it
screen.
and reopen it. That
Yeah.
was when you were given control.
Yeah,
you
I'll
just
close
close
it and
and
reopen.
Yeah, I've got my one's good.
Yes, thank you.
As I said, Roll20 is being very laggy. When I was doing some prep before, the maps stayed white for a very long time. It's just like it was even one of them was a small map that was doing it. Okay, so some of those magic items that you guys are going to have access to or have, if it is a named item, they are visible for you to see under group handouts, items, Raptors. So there's 5 items in there: Quickstep Boots, Shadow Cuirass, Crystal Blade, Silver Raptor Ring, and Swordbreaker.
Where was it?
Group handouts, items, Raptors.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You guys can take a little bit of time to just have a quick read through their spells, make sure you're happy with them. What you'll be getting told as you are assembling, you are in Shulshanek. You've been going through trials, as have a few other people, trying to attain the rank of Raptor. There is apparently a spot available. They don't come up that often, though they come up more often than the elves would probably like. And you are being addressed by Vada. She's a elf, stands just under 5.5 feet tall, has a hawk-like visage, seems to look down her nose at everybody, even those that are taller than her. She seems to be looking down on them constantly, both figuratively and literally. She carries herself with an air of absolute dominance and superiority, but you know that she is a legend among those that live within Shulshanek, even if her name is often whispered in fear as well as awe. She has been a raptor as long as any of you can recall. Initiates, a task has befallen us that needs to be undertaken, and unfortunately, though a raptor should attend to ensure it is completed, we are currently stretched thin for other reasons. That said, this is a purpose that you are training towards, and therefore a group of you shall achieve it for Shilshanek and for the Elven race, for the Elven people. I have faith in you. If I didn't, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be an initiate. You wouldn't even have a hope. But you do. You have all shown promise. You are all elves, and therefore are all the mightiest and greatest people to ever walk the land. Within the valley where the humans live, just to the northeast of the city of Bridges, is a ruined obelisk. At least that is what the locals believe. But it is the head of a giant statue, collapsed before history was recorded. Who built the statue is unknown. The purpose of it is also unknown, but the head remains half submerged in the ground and half extended from it. It is made of the same stone as the obelisk, so perhaps that is why the humans and the others that make the valley their home are not particularly bright enough to understand. Also, from the ground, it does look most like just a regular stone. That said, a group of troglodytes have recently attacked a human settlement to the north and have retrieved from there a mystic stone that was hidden well. They are taking that stone and they are going to embed it in the statue. You are to intercept them after they have embedded it in the statue and after the stone has become awakened. You are to slaughter everybody that you find in the immediate vicinity. There can be no witnesses. The stone must then be taken south out of the valley and into the wildlands, back to the bones of our once great empire, before the gods, in their jealous rage, wreaked vengeance and wrath upon it and unfairly castigated our bloodline. You are to find the old city of Emerald Spire. It is about 200 miles south. Once you enter the wildlands, it will be hard to miss. I have been there once or twice myself. It is a large, ruined city due to the blasting that it received, but the green tinge upon the stone that glows at night is still quite evident, at least on many of the structures, not all. The magic that made it is slowly dying. There, in the heart of the city, is an old park, and in the park is a statue. You are to take this magical stone that you have retrieved from the troglodytes, and you are to place it at the feet of that statue. The awakened stone will then summon a creature that will be of great benefit to us. Do I have your solemn undertaking for this, for the Elven people, to bring back our glory and dominance upon all other creatures that walk this world?
Yes,
And
you
it
have
just
it.
nods.
Yes.
For the
Sounds pretty good
elves
to me.
and for the crown. You'll be
For the crown.
taking some of the elves, or the half-elves, that are in the militia here. I do not want to risk too many other of pure blood, and numbers are thin enough as it is. I will give you 6 of their numbers to take with you.
Nice.
Go carefully. I fear that some of you may not return, and if that is the case, you will be mourned greatly. Your loss will be forever remembered as aiding our ascension once more. You will be a hero, and those who return shall also be heroes. Any losses will not be in vain.
Sounds good.
Okay, so knowing that, you can, if I was to quickly put you guys back upon the map of the valley. You are in Shulshinek down here.
Mm-hmm.
And that little red triangle there, conveniently placed up the top, just to the east of Silvermont, or the east-southeast of Silvermont, is where you are to head. Knowing that is the plan, you are able to equip yourselves with whatever mundane items that you so wish. I'm not going to be too
Anal.
about encumbrance, etc. But if you are, at least for this thing, normal game, yes. But if you take anything overly crazy, we'll have words possibly. But yeah, feel free to learn spells that you may think are useful.
Could I get some rope?
Yeah, you can take whatever you take whatever mundane items that you so
Yep,
choose.
cool.
You will also each be able to have a potion of extra healing.
Nice.
Can I get a character sheet?
What's wrong? Just refresh your page or exit Roll20 and rejoin, because that character sheet is more than fine. I've checked it since you had said you had problems.
Okay, I'll try refreshing and then I'll quit and come back.
Yep, cool.
I will be right back.
No worries.
Are you recording this one?
I am.
Very good. I just didn't hear you say it. Normally I hear you going, and I'll hit record. There we go. It's back, baby.
I'll be back in a minute.
Mm. Well, I'm going to take an Elven cloak. Do I have a circlet? Yes. Nice.
Which PDF is it that has items? Is it 1 or 2?
Well, which bits are you looking for? The elf specifics equipment?
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
I mean, I think normally the second book was just better than the first one in almost every.
Yeah, because I think the all the elf specific thing is in the wiki.
Oh, that's useful. Thank you very much.
Is there a place to buy poisons?
Of course.
I mean, some of us have poison use, but I don't have any poison on my character sheet, so.
Well, we can.
Good question.
Is it considered a mundane item?
I don't know. I mean, they're not magical items. They're miscellaneous items. I guess that's maybe not mundane.
Alright, I've returned.
Are there
So-
any mundane poisons?
You want some poisons, do you?
I have poison use. Hell
you
yeah.
do have poison use. Alright, so if you have a look in the AEC, actually, yes, I'll give you some mundane poison instead of looking up the AEC because it's got different rules for poison in there. Yes, you can have some strength 3 damage 1d4 poison. That's pretty good. Poison.
That is really good.
And I think Vex, if she's still around, also took an assassin.
Yep.
Venus is an assassin, so if she wants to take any of that poison also.
I'm calling
where
it
can I
poison
find
of
a list?
doom.
Was that sorry? You both spoke at the same time.
Where can I find a list of poisons?
There
Here,
is
we have this one.
Have a link.
The raptor poison.
Oh. Oh, okay.
strength 3,
Or
damage 1d4.
so I called that.
Oh, why not?
That means that they need to make 3 saving throws, and they're taking 1d4 damage each round.
Until they die.
How is the poison used? Just coated on blades or arrow
Yes.
tips?
Yep.
Generally,
You can
yeah.
I'll also let you have a strength 5, damage 1 poison.
That's a really mean one.
Wait, strength 5.
That's how many saves they
What
need
was that
to
again?
make. Strength 5, damage 1.
Okay.
So it's hard to shake or hard to become immune to, but doesn't do a lot of
Takes
damage.
a long time.
Mm. How many uses would we have? We can't just coat all 20 arrows also
You can.
with the poison, can we?
You can.
Oh wow.
Yep. You can have.
Not that I have any.
You can have a couple little vials of it if you want. So you saw your crystal knives, your crystal blades.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, they're about to.
Not sure if there's anything special, but I just have something, just a rod on my person. Is it just a rod?
A rod.
Just a regular rod?
It's like a rod is like a light mace.
Yep, cool. No, I figured I just want to double check.
Just where you put at the very start there, Grow, where you put the spells per level. What was the 4x1 and 3x2?
That's for the cleric. They're the cleric
The
spells.
cleric, right? Yep. That makes sense.
Wow.
All right. Do you have your things?
Yes. I got an elven cloak, a bunch of rations, some water skins, and some poison.
So the
And
elven
weapon.
cloak only works if your armor is only elven.
Yes.
So it doesn't
Oh,
give you.
it's-
Yeah, it doesn't give you any bonus to AC unless you can only wear it and gain bonus to AC if all your gear is elven, as per the footnote in the wiki
yes.
for it.
Is not all my gear elven?
You don't wear elven armor. Your cuirass.
Oh, the Shadow Cuirass is not elven.
No,
Okay.
So the elven armor is your leaf guard, your knotted bark,
And that's it.
Interesting.
and that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
Elven
What
buckler.
if I
Elven buckler, yeah.
But then you don't wear that. Turns out.
bring a 10-foot pole?
Shit.
So can I just correct? Is an elven cloak a mundane item?
No.
It's a piece of armor. Why do you want it? What character? Why do you want it for your character? Your character is
Tara?
Tara.
Tara.
And I'm just bringing
Tara.
Tara.
There's a knotted bark, circlet, and buckler, and I thought a cloak. Sounds like it'll work there.
Did I not give her one?
No, I just did.
Okay, that's fine.
How many days trip is this going to be?
She's got an elven cloak. Or did you just put that on
Ages.
there?
I just put it on there like 3
They
seconds
said it
ago.
was
Okay.
like 200 miles into the.
Yeah,
So a long time, but we can hunt.
well, that's true.
We got skills.
You can pay the bills.
Pay the bills.
I did take
yeah.
as many rations as I could. 16.
You
That was a
also
lot.
you also have 6 half elf that you'll be taking with you.
We gotta feed them.
They're
too.
tasty.
They can also carry a lot.
Yeah, they're carrying rations and water. Heaps of it.
And arrows.
Why? I don't have a bow. What
Well,
are these bows for?
some of us have bows. At least I do. Does anyone else have bows?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, okay. We have the other bow users at home. Awesome.
Oh, I'll magic missile deer.
That poor deer. There's not a lot of large game though in the valley, so it'll definitely
Well,
be a poor deer. It'll be a dead
I'll
deer.
magic missile 3 rabbits then,
A halfling.
and two rabbits and a halfling then.
Sounds delicious. You pop them in a stew. Alright,
Rations, water, skin.
What was the healing potion you said we could get?
extra healing. It will do 2d6 plus 2.
Let's do-
Somewhere some rope, water
Yeah.
skin, food, poisons, torches, and thieves' tools.
Yep.
Sounds very vague.
Thieves' tools, it's a small little kit with like folding saws, lockpicks, clamps, that kind of stuff.
Bobby pins.
Oh, what kind of clamps?
Well, you know, whatever,
I'm sorry.
whatever your proclivities would so choose.
Need to get a spell. He sleeps somewhere.
Alright. My character
yeah.
thinks they have the skills that they need.
Can I get like 300 pounds of iron spikes? Isn't that what we do?
So we can feed. So we can feed the rust monsters we come across.
Clearly.
Tame them.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Let's go.
Okay. So let me just quickly. You'll take the other 2 with you. They'll be coming with you as well. All 7 of you will be going. And the trip from Shulshanek does take a while. And you'll probably be going across country. It is just over 100 miles as the crow flies. But going across country keeps you out of the way of the majority of other people in the valley. The travel is not particularly gentle. The weather has turned particularly poorly, especially after the second day. And so from the north, great thick clouds are starting to settle in down upon the valley, rolling in down the mountainside. And they do look like they are going to settle in for a long time. And the wind starts whipping up quite cool. It's very very unseasonal weather. And you can see off in the distance that it is belting down rain, and occasionally the lights of lightning will illuminate and flicker across the sky. But you do manage to pass up past Castle Cernak cross the road to where you get to past on Duran and get to the river. You are able to make a crossing there easy enough. It takes you a little bit of time, but you do have the wherewithal and the means to make rafts, and then you can travel the rest of the way. All in all, it takes you about 10 days, I guess, given that you are being cautious in your approach, and you have been, as Aaron mentioned, probably going to hunt a little bit on the way and subsist off what you have managed to gather. As you get to, let me just quickly change to a different map. That's the one. I need to go and grab that. Oh, I said you had 6 of them. I need to give you some more. Let me just quickly put you guys on the map.
No.
Someone's upset about something in the background. No, don't put them on the map. Not on the map. Right, let me put you on the map regardless of what they say. Oh, I'm actually moving a map. I don't want to do that. I want to move the player ribbon. Okay. You guys aren't actually on the map just yet. I'm putting you on there so you can see. You guys have a little bit of room to play with. You're probably about another 50 or so yards away, so over 100 feet away. And very, very much as Varda mentioned, you can see what would be the statue's head resting half covered by the ground. The grass and other foliage is slowly starting to reclaim it, and there are a group of troglodytes around it. As you are watching, you notice coming from the west a group of humans, and they are not looking too happy about the troglodytes. In fact, it looks like battle is about to be joined. The troglodyte here that you can see, which appears to be, if I just quickly show the image of it, looks to be some kind of priest. You can see the image in the chat field. He looks to be quite displeased by the fact that humans are arriving and seems to be looking into a hole in the statue's head and looks quite agitated, and then he starts gesturing towards the humans and saying something to the other troglodytes. Okay, at this point we will quickly, if I actually bring up the initiative tracker, we will roll initiatives.
Are our characters on the map?
Yeah,
Bottom
bottom right.
Or bottom right.
Ah.
Nice.
I don't think it's working somehow.
What?
Oh yeah.
Why is it doing that? Hang on, I might have taken that. I must have taken that back out of the players. Yes, I did. All right, try that now.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
We can all. I think at least I can control every other character currently, but
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's true for everybody else.
I
But
will take
Yeah.
that. You can control every other character?
Yep.
You shouldn't be able to control them. You should be able to... Okay.
No, I can move them around.
yeah, we can move them around and do all the. We've got access to the macros for them and all that stuff.
Okay, hang on
I
a
can-
second.
I
I
mean,
think the
obviously
biggest
we
problem-
won't.
Hang on a
But
second. Hang on. That's because I gave everybody access at one stage. I just
Yeah.
remembered that. So you guys could look at the character sheets. I will take all players out.
I can move them all at once.
Yes, and please don't.
Just keep moving them around just so Grail can't click on them.
I don't need to click on them. I have the power to not need to click on them.
Where I used to work, the IT guy used to remote log into people's computers and then just nudge the mouse every time they try to click on a button.
Nice.
Okay.
It's not the worst one he did was he logged into his another colleague's, like another IT guy's computer, and changed the screensaver to the blue screen of death. And he kept just getting really annoyed about it, and just like he didn't try to work, like he just would turn the computer off and start it up again, and ended up reformatting the whole computer.
Oh god.
Yeah, re-imaged the whole thing because it's. He didn't tell him that he did this. Well,
Wow.
it was like his boss or something like that, and he was like, "Yeah, I didn't tell him about that prank."
I can't imagine why.
No.
Should have paid attention.
Okay. Initiatives have been rolled. I now sort them descending. So you guys again aren't just on the map yet. You're just a little bit off the map.
Yeah.
We'll say that you're, as we've been talking and as that you've been observing, you've closed the distance a little bit. We'll say that you're one movement off the map. Larudiana, you are up first. You can see that it looks like there is about to be a combat that will occur between the troglodytes and the humans, and at this point in time it doesn't look like they have spotted you, and if they have, they are not paying you any attention.
Cool. What time of day is it?
It's about midday.
Midday. It's going to be hard to hide in some shadows then. Alrighty. Unless I can get underneath a tree. Somebody hold an umbrella for me. Alright. I think she'll just hide in like some long grass.
Okay.
And yeah, that's all she's gonna do. Let's watch this unfold. Guys, do you think maybe we can sneak in and grab the stone? We have to wait for it to be activated. Do you think it's been activated?
I mean,
Nothing seems to be going on.
she specifically mentioned no witnesses.
Yeah.
I said we'd let them kill each other and pick off the survivors.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Why risk ourselves?
All right. So
Yep.
That'll be funny to watch too.
so if LaRue is going to hide in some grass, then Banis.
I agree with this plan. I will also hide. Let them finish themselves off.
You're saying a lot of particularly dubious comments lately.
No.
Ever since you said you were back on the menu.
Oh.
Who's got the booties?
The quick steps.
Yeah,
I do.
So
interesting.
The
Okay.
what?
quick
The
step.
quick step boots.
Oh right, the boots. Yes.
So Talia.
They're the fastest, that's all. And if they're the rogue, that means that they probably have the best chance of getting in and out.
Are you just waiting, Talia?
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for some silence. I will also move to a location where I'm not standing out, like tall grass or something like that, and watch the ensuing battle.
You know what? I didn't roll for this chappy. Boop. Yeah.
Nice.
So let me just grab him and put him. It's perfect timing because he is actually going to be next. Alright. He will move.
Quick question.
Yes.
This magic missile doesn't go off straight away, does it? You
It
can
will.
hold the missiles?
For a turn, yes.
That's 10 minutes, isn't it?
It is.
I'll cast magic missile while I'm sitting there.
Alright. At the end of the turn, it will just float next to you.
Yep.
Alright. Or end of the round.
Yep.
He's going to come out to there and he's going to take a pot shot. long pot shot, but a pot shot nonetheless. Get out of the way some elfy stuff. So, medium range. It is a miss. And then it'll be the light spearman. Alright, so the light spearman, literally just going to move to there. Then the troglodyte warriors. Alright, the troglodyte warriors are going to move to intercept and protect the priest. Gialis, are you waiting around?
Yes, I will hide.
Okay. Ilian,
Yep, I'll also hide.
cool. We then have the Valley Garrison. And they are, you know what, I'm going to indicate that some of these actually have bows. They've got crossbows out. They all have crossbows, but I'm going to indicate that some have them out. And I will do that by putting a sentry gun upon them. Alright, so these three are going to move up with their spears, and those three are going to move up a bit behind. Alright, then the militia. And the heavy crossbowmen, and they just move. Then the common troglodytes, which will just also kind of move in, but you know, they can chug. They sing the song of their people. Troglodyte priest is looking very agitated. He's looking at the hole inside of the obelisk / head, which clearly is an eye socket if you have a bird's eye view, and then looking around, and then looking back, and then looking around. He seems to be wringing his hands almost in expectation. LaRue, Diana, you're up next. Oh, your magic missile went off, by the way. Might want to put a token marker to indicate that you have a floating weapon.
Yep. Or 3, as it may be.
Yep. LaRue, are you still waiting? That would be you, Aaron.
We're so used to exploring.
Hello. Did we lose an Aaron?
Oh, Aaron. Sorry, I thought you said Alan.
Your names.
I'm going to.
Your names and your online personalities are too similar. Aaron, Alan, Zelmarro.
I'm going to cast a spell and move away from people.
Okay, what spell are you casting?
I'm going to cast silence.
Okay, Banis.
I might just take the time to dip to throwing knives into poison.
Okay.
That's it.
Toya.
I mean, we're mostly just waiting for the fun to start, so
Okay. If you're just waiting around, then
I'll get my bow out ready, but yeah.
cool. This halfling archer is going to move up again and take another pot shot at that same chap. Alright. And he is going to be still at medium range, I would assume. Yep. And that will also be a miss. He is going really bad. He's getting sacked. And he just happened to delete all of his arrows because number lock is not on. We think it might be okay now, but I'm exhausted from crying, so gonna go to bed. Hope the Raptors kill a bunch of people.
They will. Or like watch as that happens. Or just voyeurs.
Yep. Alright, so the light spearmen are then going to move up. The Troglodyte warriors wait. Gialis.
Is that me?
Yes.
Okay, I shall continue hiding because there's nothing. Well, there's certainly no interesting spells can cast. Actually, what is my spellcaster equivalent?
What do you mean?
So I have a spell list. What?
You didn't
You're
memorize,
level 4.
you didn't memorize your spells?
I mean, none of them are particularly useful at the moment. So.
You're level 4.
Okay, cool. I
So
should
you have 2 and 2, I believe.
Yes.
All right. Well, yes, I'll continue observing.
You got some good second level spells, but anyway.
Invisibility is probably pretty good if you have that.
I think I've got it.
Okay.
Okay. So, after Gialis, it was Ilian, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I'm just continuing to chill.
Right, the Valley Garrison. Alright, so we're going to start with some shots. Making it, trying to shoot through his mate. Will miss. So he's going to have to reload. Alright. And then this guy's going to move up, that guy's going to move up, and these guys are going to move up. The militia will move up. Heavy crossbowman. He's going to try and slot through there. I think he's at short range. It's also a miss. These are terrible. Alright. Common troglodytes. He's going to move in and try and kill this guy. Which will hit and actually will kill him.
Ooh. Come on, light spearman.
These guys will move up and they're going to piff some javelins. At this guy. That is a miss. Second guy. Also a miss. This guy up the top here is going to move to here and he's going to piff a javelin at one of the crossbowmen. Which will miss. Alright, Troglodyte Priest getting a bit antsy. Larudiana.
Alright, I'm now going to, since I am silenced, I'm just going to move forward stealthily.
Alright, so you move actually onto the map.
Hey, I'm on the map.
Bayonis.
I want to slowly crawl through the grass around the outskirts.
Right, so we'll, okay. Tara.
We'll cast invisibility.
Okay. Halfling Archer. Halfling Archer's going to move to there. He's going to try and take a shot at the guy that just killed his mate. And that is another miss. This Halfling Archer is going to go back home, rethink his life choices, and become a baker. The Light Spearman. He just saw his mate die, but he is fueled by righteous indignation. He is going to stab from there with his spear. And he hits. But it's pitiful damage. Right, the Troglodyte Warriors. Wait, Gialis. That's you, Al.
What you doing, Al?
Alright, I shall... I guess I'll attempt to... Yeah, I guess I'll sort... There's hide in shadows.
It's middle of the day. You can try and crawl in the long grass.
Yeah.
Or you can delay, or you can wait, or you can just end your turn.
I shall attempt to hide in the long grass and sort of
Alright, you can do that. Ilian, you're up.
Oh. Let's look. So we're like off down south of this, essentially, are we?
Yep. One move will get you onto the map.
Yep. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that stealthy, so I think I'm just going to stay back for now.
Cool. Valley Garrison are going to try and engage at this point in time. Alright, this guy's going to step forward and he's going to thrust his spear at that troglodyte. Hitting it. But it is still standing. This guy's going to move up to here and he's going to thrust his spear. And that will miss. This guy's also going to move up to there and thrust his spear. That will hit. A grievous injury, but the troglodyte stands. Alright, this guy here is actually going to reload his crossbow. And this guy here is going to take a shot. So up the top at the guy that's got grievously wounded. And it is a miss. This guy here is going to fire his crossbow at this trog. But he has some cover. Oops, that's the troglodyte I was about to use to attack. And it is a miss. Everybody's missing. Terrible. The militia move to engage. 3 spears. Miss. A hit. A good hit. Killing that trog. And there's a cheer goes up. Heavy crossbowmen. They're going to reload their crossbows. Alright, end of that. Common trog is going to move in up the top and attack. Missing. Move, piff a javelin. Miss. Move in, piff a javelin. Miss. Move in, piff a long range javelin. Actually, it's going to be a medium range. Miss. Alright. Troglodyte Priest still looks antsy. Larudiana. This looks to be a battle of cripples at the moment.
I know. I was looking at all the various gifts that I could get for it. But anyway, I'm going to move forward again in my hide.
Then it will be Banus.
How far can I get by crawling through the grass?
Well, you've been trying to circumvent or circumnavigate, so we'll say you're about here, but off the map. So
Oh, okay, that's
you
great.
move about 15 feet.
Cool.
You could probably just not have to worry about crawling through the grass because they don't seem to be looking in your direction at all. They seem to be intent upon looking at each other because, you know, the two groups are trying to end each other's lives.
Right. Yeah.
You
Funny
In
have,
that case, I'll speedrun.
you have a considerable amount of distraction in your very affirmative advantage and favor. So
That is good news.
you can put yourself somewhere if you want.
Yeah, all the way here.
I mean, you are an assassin.
I don't have quick step boots or anything else.
Yeah, I know. But you still have to Naruto run if you are.
And you are an elf, so as an elf,
Going
you have
fast.
35 feet of movement. Victoria,
Mhm.
that's you, Henry.
Oh, sorry, I thought it said Victoria.
No,
How far can I move?
there's no Victoria anyway.
I know, that's what like
35.
35, so yeah. Am I on the map yet?
We'll say that you've just gotten onto the map. Yep.
Okay, well, I'll go to there, I guess.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm invisible now.
Yep.
Is there a token icon for that?
You can give yourself one. There you go. Give yourself an eye. People's eyes bleed if they try and see you.
Okay, I was getting there. Very good.
That seems to
Well-
be probably the best option.
Bleeding eyes.
Well, you know, it deals with. It's got an eye. All right. Then it's the halfling archer. The halfling archer is going to try and shoot. Actually, he's going to try and shoot this guy after he moves a little bit. What range does he have? 45 feet. That is medium range for his self bow. Actually, he's got a clear view at this guy, so he'll shoot that guy. Yeah. And he finally hits. 4 damage. Oh, I did 6 damage. Alright. Then it'll be the light spearman. He'll move to there. But he can't attack. Troglodyte warriors. This troglodyte warrior is actually going to piff a javelin at the light spearman that just moved up. Select javelin medium range. Another miss. They used all their luck when Ben ran them.
My invisibility is going to run out before they kill each other.
Jealous is up next.
Wow.
Right. So I will wander onto the battlefield and start making way up here.
Alright, Ilian is up next.
If everybody's moving up now, then I guess I'll do the same.
Well, yeah, I've moved up.
I didn't roll initiative for these guys either. So we'll just roll initiative for them now.
Oh, nice. They're almost better than everybody on the battlefield.
They are better than everybody on the battlefield. Except for LaRue, Deanna.
Mm-hmm.
So, alright, after Ilian, the Valley Garrison. Alright, we're just going to have a little fight up the top here. Spear. Will miss. Spear. Will miss. This guy here is going to move up to support that guy. This guy is reloading. Where's his reload? This guy finishes reloading. This guy will reload. Militia. They are awesomely happy because they put down a troglodyte. This guy's going to move to here and stab. Oh. The militia are showing up the garrison. This guy is going to move to there and also stab. Missing. And now he's a little bit concerned. He's going to back up his mates. Heavy crossbowmen will finish reloading their weapons. Alright. It will be the common troglodytes. Step in and swing his sword at the light spearman, murdering him brutally. It was a bad day to be a light spearman. Swinging his sword up the top at one of the garrison. That is a hit. And it is a brutal blow, but he is still standing. This guy here, 5, 10, 15 will move in and attack the militia. He hits, but it's only a weak blow. We'll piff a javelin at the halfling. 5, 10, 15. He's at medium
I'm how
range.
it's done.
And the halfling dies.
Wait, actually?
Yep.
Oh god.
Didn't stand a chance.
Troglodyte Priest still looks a bit concerned. LaRue Diana.
Continues to move up.
The battle seems to be taking a turn towards the troglodytes.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Banis.
Beware of this guy up here.
Yeah. What's he been doing?
He's been
Slacker.
slowly moving around. But actually, you know what? He's going to see you guys. He's going to start moving towards you guys. But he's looking in both directions. He hasn't done anything yet. Banis. Thanks for pointing him out. For some
No
reason,
worries.
I didn't see him. He was probably smoking a joint. He's like, what? Oh, man. Trog.
Yes.
Trog.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna hide behind a rock.
Toya.
Wonderful.
What are you doing, Toya?
Moving up here somewhere.
Okay.
Getting that lightning bolt ready, it looks like.
Maybe.
Halfling archery is removed. Is all the light spearmen removed? The light spearmen are all removed.
Oh man, that's pretty disgusting.
What's that?
If you can lightning bolt that.
So
Oh,
I'm
man.
casting lightning bolt as well, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So it goes off at the end of your round.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully nobody
Okay.
moves.
Troglodyte warriors. Okay, this guy here is going to piff another javelin. He's going to try and hit one of the garrison, medium range. It is a miss. The other guy will wait, looking over at his fellow Troglodyte warrior, basically giving him the stink eye for wasting javelins. Jealous.
I'm assuming we're going to start
Okay.
attacking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's the turn.
Okay, the half elf mercs will start moving up as well. All right, then it's Ilian.
I just need to double check because I'm just not familiar with the multi-class options. I'm an elf cleric, which means I get both the elf and the cleric things.
Yes.
correct.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So I should just act as if I'm a level elf and level cleric in terms of.
That is
Yeah.
exactly how it works. Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll add some spells then. And for now, I will move up.
So
What's my-
you'll have 2 first level magic user spells, 2 second level magic user spells, and considering your wisdom, you'll have at the same time 4 first level cleric spells and 3 second level cleric spells. So you will have a total of 13 spells,
Yep.
which is pretty fair.
I will move up 35. There.
Okay, it'll then be the Valley Garrison. So, continuing on with this slugfest, we'll start with the fight up to the top, trying to stab the troglodyte. That will hit, and it will kill it. This guy will move. This guy here tries to stab the trog on him. That will hit, and that will kill it. This guy here is going to move a little bit and try and take a long shot at this warrior. 85 feet, that will be medium range. That is a miss. Finishes reloading.
Yeah,
Finishes reloading.
yeah, it does.
What's that?
Sorry. I wasn't on mute.
Okay. The militia then are going to try and engage this guy here. It's going to be a 3-on-1. And he trips over the sword of the troglodyte next to him and injures his ankle. Ow. This guy here is going to stab. Hitting a good shot, but it's weak. It's not that strong. And the guy to the bottom will try stab also. A miss. Heavy crossbowman. This guy's going to move to there and take a pot shot. Medium range. A miss. And this guy's going to move up to there. Alright, common trogs. Common trogs are going to make a morale check now.
Run.
But they are stoic. They are good. Well, that one is. And the other guy, also good. Oh, isn't he what? He's almost going to fly into a berserk rage. In fact, he'll run up and he'll try and stab or slash, as the case may be. And his endeavour seems to be well in excess of his output.
He's yelling more than swinging his sword. He
Yep.
just runs up and yells at them.
If the guy had a
Oh.
sword, this guy though doesn't, and decapitates this militia.
Wow.
The troglodyte priest starts yelling and pointing, and he seems to now be indicating you guys. Okay, your lightning bolt now goes off.
Yes, do I aim at the priest or all of these guys?
I can give you no advice because I'm silent.
And
Yeah,
you can make your own
Mm-hmm.
choice.
Yeah, it's a rhetorical question.
Rhetorical, eh? What are you blasting?
Pretty much that line there. I think it's 180 feet long,
No.
5 feet.
Its range is 180 feet. The lightning bolt itself is 60 feet long and 5 feet wide. You can begin the lightning bolt up to 180 feet away, and then it will travel 60 feet.
That's even better.
If you
Does
want,
it have to travel away from me, or I can point it any direction?
you can point in any direction. If you want my advice, because it does bounce as well. Well, it's not my advice. I'm just telling you, it does bounce.
Yeah, I knew that. I thought it was
It means you can hit things more than once if you bounce it back onto them.
like, yeah, but I mean, it's like 5d6.
Mm-hmm. So
It seems. Okay, sorry. I thought I had to originate it from myself.
Nope.
That's why I was very carefully lining it up and everything. Any right? 60 feet, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll go something along those lines like that.
Okay, so you're going to get...
The blue line, not the yellow one.
Yep,
Whoever
so
that is.
you're getting
I'm just
this trog, that trog, this militia, this guy, and this guy.
What? I'm going to miss that other militia, am I?
You can either get the militia, or you can get this guy. It's 5 feet wide, so let's do this.
I thought I'd get that bottom militia as well.
Let's do this. If we were to... if I was to go and draw a shape, and we go 60 feet.
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't
What's
it?
that?
Draw a rectangle.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Something like that.
I did 5 feet too many. Doesn't matter. And then you can go whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, actually, if you want to do that, yeah, you'll get them all. Alright. Do you want to roll your damage? 5d6. As there is a god almighty cracking sound and the smell of gunpowder and
Well, that was it. Well, it's
that fills the air, fills your nostrils.
And I
Ozone.
appear out of nowhere.
Ozony. Alright, so 16 damage. So we'll make some saves because some of them will survive if they make their save. This guy here is going to make a save versus spells. And he is dead. And this guy here is dead, even if he makes his save. And this guy here is dead. And this guy here is dead. And this guy here makes a save. And is
He's
dead.
dead.
Oh,
And this guy here
it's a
makes his save.
multi-kill.
Multi-kill.
He's also dead.
he's acted to it.
Gosh.
All
Well-
right. The field of battle has altered significantly. Larudiana.
Jesus.
I guess we're not hiding anymore.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
I mean,
Did this trog do anything?
No, he's kind of a bit confused about what's going on. It once because he seems to be. They don't seem to be very intelligent. Also, he was stoned. Remember.
Uh,
So
yeah,
he's
that's gonna-
like
I like this trog.
he's concerned because he's thinking the priest is the boss priest is telling him go attack these guys over here, but you guys are there. And he's like, so what's LaRue doing?
Larue's gonna try and sneak up behind this tree.
Okay,
Cool.
Vanus.
I will step out and chuck a throwing knife at him.
Okay, go for it.
Got him good. Oh, I need to check out what range I'm at. 25. What a shame.
Mhm.
This is the poison one as well.
It hits.
The person's in trouble.
Oops, I keep instead of taking the amount of damage off, I keep making that their current hit points. All right, he has to make a saving throw versus poison, and that is not good. So he is poisoned. All right. So strength 3, poison, 1d4. He starts making saves next round.
Yes.
Toya.
We'll launch magic missiles at the shaman.
Okay. Is it within range?
It's 180 feet, isn't it?
I
No, 150 feet.
Okay, if it's 150 feet, then it's within range. So all 3 of them?
I can do them one at a time, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
mean-
He's still alive.
Yeah, he's gonna survive 3, so.
He's still alive.
Especially with a shitty roll like those two.
He's still alive.
Did I go too soon?
Troglodyte warriors. All right. This guy here sees the lightning bolt, sees you guys, and starts moving at a clip towards you. He's going to double move.
He didn't like the lightning bolt.
And this guy will move up as well. Okay, jealous.
all right.
Actually, he'll move to
Fresh
there.
meat.
Yep.
So again, 5, 10, 15, 20, and take a pot shot with the bow.
Go
I
for it.
believe that'll put me at short range.
Just perfect. That's all you need.
Let's see how macros work. Oh yeah, let's actually select my thing. Select character. It's not a bow. The macro stuff. This is annoying.
What's annoying?
Oh, I don't mean macros. Oh right, sorry, macros up there. Never mind. One to hit. No, actually no. Hang on. No hit modifier. Short range. No damage mod.
That is a hit for 9 damage. That annoys him.
Yeah, I imagine it would.
Alright, the half health works. Okay, they will move up a couple feet. And we'll let loose a volley of arrows. And they're going to be at medium range. That will hit and it will kill. So the volley of arrows turned out to be 1. And then this guy's going to shoot at the other warrior. 75 feet should also be at medium range. Miss. This guy, short bow, medium range. Is a hit. And then this guy will step up. Oh, actually, he's already stepped up. He's going to take a shot as well at medium range. Hitting for 7. This guy here, medium range.
Oh, the elves were devastating.
Will kill it. And this guy, the last guy there, goes, good job. And will hold his shot. Ilian.
I mean, he could have a pot shot over here.
Kill the freaking short ones.
Hot shot with what? A rod?
No, he's talking about the last half elf, I think.
Run at the humans.
Just I'm just gonna move forward, I guess. Up around here. Doesn't need much else I need to do at the moment, so it's all good.
I'm missing an elf. It doesn't matter. That is not needed unless I bet they're on top of each other. They are.
Yep.
No, getting far too intimate. So they're not needed at the moment, but I'll move them up anyway. So after Ilian, the Valley Garrison. The Valley Garrison are going to make morale checks. And they are going to be considered rattled. He's good. He's good. They don't seem to care about that lightning bolt going off. It's like, I owed that guy money. He's not. He's like, fuck that. So he is retreating and he is waving the white flag. And this guy here. Is good. Alright, so those that are good. He is going to take this one here. He's going to take a long bomb at the lightning bolt person. Because that was really
Harry.
gratuitously unfair. And my
Life's not fair. You were born human. What do you expect?
145 feet. That is going to be just in range, but still in range. It's a terrible shot. Alright. This guy will move to there, and he's going to take a shot as well. I think he's going to be out of range, so his crossbow is probably going to fly wide. Yep, it will miss. Thank you for measuring. That guy's broken. Militia are all dead. And they,
What
were
about
doing,
this guy?
EED.
and they were doing so well. Yeah, that guy at the back, he's going to, thank you for reminding me. He's going to move to there.
Come closer.
Heavy crossbowman. Morale check. Rattled. Good. Rattled. Not good.
That guy's out of here.
He's waving the white flag and he is on his retreat bike. This guy's going to move a couple feet forward. He's like, I got you, you stinking elf. Heavy crossbow. Range is long. Oh, this is going to have, if it does hit, 2 less damage. I'm a class 4 against Utoria.
I'm pretty sure you put down 2, but then I added a cloak. I don't know
That
where
gives you
the
a plus,
cloak is.
that gives you +1 AC. So your
Yeah,
AC is
so
then 1.
it's
It will
1.
miss.
Yep.
Okay, the common troglodytes. Are there any left alive? There is Stony McStoneface, who's poisoned. So, does he make his saving throw? He does.
Well done.
So he doesn't take any damage that round. And he's going to move to there. He's going to piff a javelin at you, Venus.
Oh, point blank. Rude.
He hits you, but as he throws it, it kind of flips around and hits you with the back end. He's stoned. He throws the wrong end. It hits, but 2 damage. That is the only common trog I think that's alive. The troglodyte priest at this point is going to cast a spell.
Of course he is.
Alright, what spell is he going to cast? He's going to cast... First of all, he's going to make a morale check. That's what he's going to do when he's at home. Oops, I need to double click on him, open his character sheet, and then make the morale check, because he was not noted. And he's going to be stoic. He is good. So he's going to cast a spell. And, yep, I know the spell he's casting. Labyrinth. Did anyone have a spell that round that was going off? No.
Nope.
Okay, LaRue.
LaRue continues to sneak forward because that's what she's doing.
Venus.
Everybody else's attack stuff. LaRue's like, fuck that.
I have 2 crystal blades. I'm assuming I'm dual wielding them.
If you want to dual wield them, you'll have -1 to hit, -3 to hit. If you go, sorry, the first attack is -1, the second attack is -3, or you can just make a single attack and get +2 damage.
I'd rather do that.
Okay, then do that.
Right up to his face.
Mhm. That
Oh,
would be
I guess
a
not.
miss. Toya.
He is going to. Is that a rock there?
Yeah, but it's kind of embedded in the ground. It's not much.
Yep.
Not very
Not
large.
much in the way cover.
Yep.
I might piff an arrow at that guy.
Okay.
Him there. So that's probably long range, is it? I was
130
trying to look up the range tables for the short bow, but
Click on your macro.
hit modifier 0. Short range. How did you get the 100 feet there?
I put it in the name of the
Ah,
variable.
yep. Yeah, I was trying to do a generic one. So it would be that
it's
one.
long range.
Long?
You're over 100 feet.
hang on. Yep,
30.
sorry. So, long.
That is a hit. And that is a dead. Okay, after Toya, the Troglodyte warriors who are dead. Giellis, who is not dead.
Guys, she's going off.
If you're talking now, we cannot hear you. Or at least I cannot.
One of these things, those will turn my mood off. 5, 10, 15, 20. Who's this? Anything remotely in range? What is the range? Longbow. 140, 210. Ah, there we go. Except I'm measuring. How about measure for me? That might help. Well, I might as well go. Yep, I might as well plink off this chuck who's fleeing over here.
Okay. Which guy are you shooting at?
This guy.
Cool.
No witnesses, no survivors.
Go for
Something,
it.
something. They're only mundanes. No hit modifier, long range, damage mod. Legit.
It's a hit. And that was at that garrison member who staggers but stays standing. Oops. Once again, I took the amount of... I gave him what was left rather than taking... Anyway, half-elf mercs. We'll move up. Ilian.
So, to clarify something for me, how does a sleep spell work?
Very, very well.
It
So
says range 240. Is that just in a radius around me, or do I have to like target an area?
you can target
20
people.
foot square within that range, isn't it?
It doesn't mention anything like that. It's
Nope,
just
you can target creatures within that range.
Oh,
Sleep is
Okay.
super awesome.
yeah, cool. In case I think I might do that, I will walk
Yes.
forward a little bit and cast sleep.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Boom, go there, and then I will target basically these couple first because.
Cool.
But anyway, that'll happen at the end of the turn.
Valley Garrison. Alright. He's going to keep running. Whoop, 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 whoop. So he is now, we'll say, an extra 40 feet away. Because he's double moving.
Not quite out of range.
This guy is reloading. This other guy is reloading. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 moves up to there. Heavy crossbowmen are... One's dead, one's running. Oops, here we get to there and go an extra 20 feet. Alright, common troglodytes. Makes his saving throw. Yeah, he's going to do it because... I mean, he's been smoking weed all day. Poison's not going to affect him. He's made his second save. One more save and he's good. The Troglodyte Priest, his spell goes off. Four people can make saving throws or be held. And he is targeting Ilian, who is casting a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Banis.
Mhm.
Where's his range?
180.
it's like 180 feet or something stupid.
He can target basically
Yep.
anybody on the map.
So Banis, Ilian, Tower, and the garrison member who's coming up on top of him. Saving throws versus spells, please.
Oh yes, Lenza. Nice.
Oh,
Horrible. Horrible.
Just
Oh,
if
this
you're
guy's a
wearing
badass. He
If
does
you're
not
wearing
care.
a circlet, you can reroll one saving throw a day.
What?
If you're
The
wearing an
Raptor ring.
elven circlet,
No,
you can.
so you got your Elven Circle, and you've also got your Raptor rings.
But if you have the elven circlet, you can reroll one saving throw a day.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. And that didn't help anyway.
Well, I tried.
Okay, so Henry doesn't want to use those macros, does he?
Where are they?
Click on your freaking token.
At the top
Yeah,
left.
they're up the top.
Yeah, I can see them. There's surprise, initiative, shield, sacro, short bow, longsword.
Oh,
You don't have a saving throw one?
There's no saving throw one.
let's have a
Okay.
look.
I've got one at the end.
Hang on,
Yeah.
no, he's right. He doesn't have it. Let's have a look because it wasn't ticked to be shown as a.
Yeah, okay. I see, yeah. I
Yeah.
just went and looked at it. I saw the checkbox when you said that light up, and I'm like, oh, there's because I've been looking everywhere for because you normally have them in the
Yeah.
in the spell description. So I've been looking in there. I couldn't find it, so I gave up.
Okay, so yeah, that's right. I normally do, but I haven't updated this guy. All right,
That's cool.
because it takes a bit. There's a
I
pain in the backside
passed. That's all that matters.
Did anyone
Yeah.
fail? I think Banus failed.
I did.
Yeah.
Cool, you are held unless you want to destroy your Raptor ring.
Do you have an
Probably not
elven
worth it.
circlet?
She already re-rolled
Oh, really?
and failed twice.
I'm good. I'll just
Be held.
be the fool and be held. Yes.
Okay.
Like, no more battle for me.
All right, so you are held. That's not good because that means you are helpless.
Indeed.
What icon should I use?
You can use whichever token marker you think is going to suitably chastise you enough for being held.
There's a nice like grabby fist one down the bottom.
There's also a skull.
Yeah.
Grab your fist. What?
You could use the
Oh,
paralyzed
grab.
token.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Doesn't matter. Just put something on there. Cool. Twilight Priest has gone off. Larudiana.
Does my spell go off?
Yes, yours goes off. Sorry. Yep.
Oh, sleep. Do you
Okay.
want to do sleep first?
So obviously going for these two first, but I assume it'll affect the entire battlefield pretty much if it gets through the hate die.
Well, let's see. So it affects sleep.
2d8
4, isn't it?
2d8 HD of creatures.
So you can
So
roll.
Yeah.
roll away.
Roll 2d8.
Means
So-
you roll at least 4.
So you actually don't get to choose. It targets the weakest.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wow. Wowzers.
Oh.
15 is pretty significant. All right. Creatures with the fewest hit die are affected first. Okay, so let's go. This guy, what was his stats when he's at home? He was a 2-hit die chap. And this guy was a 1-hit die chap. So he is sleeping. What will I use for sleeping? We'll use this guy, the being punched in the face. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're going to put everything on the battlefield to sleep.
Yes, you will.
Yep.
You have. There was
That's
15
awesome.
hit die of enemies left on the battle mat.
That's fantastic.
All right, that will be the end of the combat.
Like,
Cool.
this shit.
Cool.
Oh, but it's my action. I'm going to walk over here and flip this guy's throat.
Oh, this
From
guy's
stealthing my entire time. Sneak attack, backstab, assassinate.
So we could go up everyone except maybe the troglodyte beast.
Do we care?
I mean,
Yes,
we
we
supposed to
have
let
to
him?
kill everybody. No survivors.
Yeah, but my only question is, weren't we supposed to let him like put the activate this statue thing first?
Yes.
So, are we gonna do it? Can we do that? Do we know what we're
I mean,
doing?
let's just leave him alive and just watch the stone and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get the spellcasters to maybe check it out, see if it's been, awakened or whatever.
It's glowing.
Oh. Aren't we all spellcasters?
Yes.
We've got some are better spellcasters than others.
So it is glowing. It looks
Cool.
to be. Looks like this.
Ooh.
Indeed.
It's about 7 or 8 inches by 7 and 8 inches by about 3. So it looks like almost looks like a paver. But it is glowing, and the green plays across it like it's moving and crackling, almost like a lava lamp made of stone.
Nice.
Well, before we kill everybody, we should probably question some of them. Why they were here? Who sent them?
I
We
mean,
care.
well,
I mean,
we know that the militia was sent to kill the Trogs because they attacked the settlement. So we know that. So the only person I think
maybe.
worth.
Only person worth talking to is the priest. Yeah.
Yep.
Probably. I
Mhm.
don't.
I don't know that that's true, but I'm happy to kill them all.
What language do they all speak?
Well, I've got comprehend languages, so I
Probably
can.
probably trade tongue. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Did you
I'm
memorize
pretty
comprehend
Funny.
languages?
I did.
Cool. At the
Well,
moment, they're not speaking anything.
Yeah.
No, they're simply speaking. What is it? Yornish.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth talking to any of the garrison. Let's just worry about the priest and the stone.
Yep.
Agreed. Stab. Stab.
I'm-
Stab. 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 Stab.
Dabbity
Okay.
stab.
So they're all dead.
Yep.
Congratulations. You have brutally.
Get my
Finished
knife
off.
back.
All right.
I mean, half the party's evil anyway, aren't they?
What do you mean?
What do
I
you
work for the homeland.
Right. It's justify the means.
Yeah.
Especially if it, especially involves lives that aren't elven.
I was going to say it's
Uh,
only evil if their lives are worth more than an ant's anyway, isn't it?
So you work for the homeland, or you work for CTU? Elf Bauer.
Let's demand that this Trog priest grab the stone out for us.
Sure.
Wake you up a bit.
I didn't understand any of that. I don't.
Yeah, I was
speak
gonna say.
Cornish.
I think. I'm sorry, my sleep still affected you too.
You don't understand Yornish either.
All right.
Oh. We got to slap him around to wake him up.
Okay. First,
Yes.
I'm going to cast comprehend languages,
Okay.
and so I can actually understand him, or we can understand each other. Because I don't know about you, but we don't necessarily speak trade tongue.
No, I don't.
I
But
speak
also,
trade tongue.
I was going to say, also remember that comprehend languages doesn't let you talk to him; only him talk to you.
Well, it's something. I'll cast it.
Yeah, I don't know trade tongue, but I assume at least one of us knows it.
I know trade tongue, and I know. Am I muted or something? No. And
No.
I know the divine language, although it's not listed.
Yeah, clerics with no divine language gifted at
But
once.
I would know it. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
All
I'm pretty
right.
sure that the Trog priest can probably speak some of that.
Cool.
And trade tongue. Oop.
Okay.
Drawing.
So, you casting? Are you still casting comprehend languages?
I mean, Sure, why not? I need a good laugh.
Okay.
I poke him and now can speak whatever he's speaking.
No, you cannot speak.
Oh, sorry, so I understand whatever he's speaking. My bad.
Okay, first thing he says is fucking elves.
Yep.
And then he starts trying to cast a spell.
What's he say fucking elves in? As a side note.
Trog.
Shock. Oh.
He's casting a spell.
Well,
Beat
I'll
him?
punch him in the face.
Yeah, we can do damage and interrupt him.
Alright,
Jerk.
roll your punch.
What's that gonna be?
An attack roll. Just roll a d20. Your THAC0 should be 17.
17, I think.
Mhm.
I need to put a /R, then D20, don't I?
Mm-hmm. That is a miss. He manages to jerk his head out of the way. You swing wildly. So
I'm just gonna stab him.
make an attack roll.
And I say in the divine tongue, stop or we'll kill you.
That is a
Yes.
miss. He manages to squirm as well. His spell
I
is
was going
being...
to shoot him.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, this is
It'd be
embarrassing.
hilarious when he casts sleep and puts us all to sleep, and then kills us all.
It's Trogwick. He's got a pencil.
Reverse, you know.
There we go.
That hits.
I think that might interrupt him.
Nah.
Did it kill him?
Did it spell?
His spell goes... Bzz. So he was just casting Cure Light Wounds.
At least he's got a
Yeah.
reason to now.
Yeah.
Alright, he's going to try and claw at you.
Did we not restrain him before we woke him up?
Nope.
That'd be thinking.
We didn't specifically specify it, so it doesn't count.
Well, you didn't.
Yep.
It's not you didn't specify. No one said you were going to do anything other than wake him
Yeah,
up.
wake him up.
Yeah, Yep, that's fine.
You thought diplomacy would happen. Well, this is diplomacy. All right,
Frog style.
he's going to try and claw at LaRue because she's right. Actually, who tried to punch him? Put yourself up
Me.
next to him.
Yeah, have a go.
He's going to put yourself up next to him.
No.
So I know what's actually happening. All right, there we go. All right, he's going to try and claw at LaRue. All right, you'll make an attack roll.
LaRue.
LaRue Deanna. Oh,
Oh,
it hits. It hits. A brutal hit. Does it? Come on, 3 damage. All right. So you guys, what are you doing?
Oh,
Could someone restrain him?
Nope, I'm killing him.
Okay.
yeah. I'll kill him. If you don't.
Make your attack.
Is there any modifiers? Is he prone?
More. Miss.
That's a hit,
Peace.
and that will kill it.
Out.
He dead. All right. The stone is still going, although it seems to be looking like it's getting a little bit fainter now.
Somebody should get that out.
all right.
She's
get
gonna
it out.
walk off and
I'll grab it out.
start stabbing
I'm the
people.
closest.
The stone is out. It feels warm to the touch.
Ooh.
It vibrates a little bit as well. Like,
Oh. Sounds good.
you know,
I'll
it's pretty
warm
big
my
and
legs with it.
chunky. All right, whatever you want to do. You now have the stone. You have slain everybody here.
That's
know.
2 out of 3, isn't it?
It is. What was
All right.
Probably more than 3.
Well, I mean, I'm not really expecting much, but I'm gonna let's loot all the bodies, see if there's anything of use.
You're putting these into general rather than valley posts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You have the
Oh,
stone.
that was where Shuri started it, so we're going with it.
Fair enough. Right, you have the stone. What are you doing? Everybody's dead.
Go south.
Nice.
There are people there.
Yeah.
I mean, we should probably like just bury the bodies and then move on.
Why are we burying the bodies?
They obviously killed each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Defernal will say, we do not have the tools to bury them.
I'm not burying them.
And this was clearly an act of war between these two people.
Just police any ammunition you used. If there were arrows, just police those. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, good call.
Whatever.
I retrieved my arrows out of, I think it was that guy I shot.
Mm-hmm. The half-elves will retrieve their arrows as well. That's fine. I almost made
Can
Larue die.
I look into the hole that the priest was looking into?
Yep.
I'll retrieve my arrow.
It's it's got a little bit of water in the bottom, some moss. There's a few little insects that crawl around in the very edge crevices. Otherwise, it doesn't look like it's anything fancy.
You should lick it to see if there's anything in there.
There,
Taste
there
good.
are some holes in here which kind of seep a viscousy looking greenish water.
Mm.
Mm.
But otherwise, all done.
So our next location.
The Defernal will say we need to begin heading out of the valley to the south, and we should move quickly before others might attend this site.
Absolutely.
Let's
Alright.
go.
Who's carrying the green glowy thing? Is that
You,
Tay?
you're carrying it.
No, it's me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, was it?
Toya
Okay, fine.
currently has it between her legs, apparently.
No, I'm warming my legs with it.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Not between them.
Okay.
That'd be rude.
Okay, that's fine. It's warm. That's fine. You have the stone. It is actually quite heavy, and it will encumber you.
Woo! That's alright. Well, does anyone else want to have less? Can anyone else carry more than me?
Don't look at me. I'm a thief. I'm stronger than than Lenza, but that's about it.
We'll give it to the strongest member in the party. How's that sound?
Seems reasonable.
Probably the person with the axe.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I don't think
So
she
is
is.
it?
But anyway.
Was that meme for don't cast that spell when I cast the lightning bolt?
We ended it quickly, which was the important thing.
I think it was more.
Yep.
Wasn't it more about the priest?
Interrupt. Yeah.
So it will take some time to head out of the valley. So you can't really cross the mountains. You will have to navigate your way 200 and something odd miles around until you get down past Castle Pendrant, and are able to leave the valley. But you can.
Anna heals herself.
Yep, you can. You will all heal. That's fine. You will all be able to avoid the majority of detection. You're a group of elves moving across country. There's a lot of people that move across country, and there are elves that move around, and half-elves in particular. You have a group of half-elves, and there are adventurers, and occasionally you will see a small group of people or a huntsman or something like that. But you can either easily avoid them other than at a distance, or they are someone who is just completely oblivious to who and what you are. It will take you, once you get out of the valley, quite some time more to travel, and you are having to start subsisting on the land and finding yourself some game or foraging for food as you go. The wildlands that you enter are quite strange in a way. They are both overgrown, lush, but also desolate. There is a great sorrow and sadness that seems to permeate the world and the land and the air around you. You seem to find small ruins, structures, standing stones, statues, bits and pieces of a time long gone as you move through the wildlands that have been covered up and reclaimed by the land, vegetation covering it. There's also great holes and craters that have now been filled with water, or they're just kind of a bit of slimy mud at the bottom of them that are obviously a legacy of the reckoning of the gods when they blasted the landscape and hurled down brimstone and fire and lightning for 3 days straight. Can I have someone roll just a d6 for me, please? How about we have... There we go, that's fine. And because you rolled that...
You are not surprised.
No, because you rolled that, this is targeting your character.
Ooh.
Cool. One day you're moving through a fairly overgrown area, and then what's Ilian's armor class?
2.
Okay.
So luckily that does not hit.
It does not
Jeez.
hit. You won't be able to get to use you won't be able to get to use your shield because
Mhm.
you're not expecting it.
Yep.
But it still doesn't hit you. It will hit. It will strike your armor and glance off. But when you start looking for where it came from, who it came from, etc., there is no indication. It was just a random arrow from the dark shadows. It looks to be of goblin make.
Cool.
All right, I'll have someone else roll another d6 the next day. How about we? How about we have?
I'll roll.
Here you go. You can roll. You're good.
No, pick me, pick me.
Okay, you can roll for the next day. Yep. And Vex, you can roll for the next day. Just a d6. Thank you. Alright, your character is going to be targeted by an arrow that day.
Oh, ouch.
Whoa, that one's much
Ouch.
worse.
Another arrow
This bullying.
hits you, tunk, between the shoulder blades. 7 damage. I'll have to put you guys back on. Just hang a second. I will quickly drag you guys across. Alright, so there you are there in the middle. So you've taken 7 damage and saving throw burst poison. It's good. You are not poisoned. Alright,
That hurt.
it did. Alright,
We
You
can
see where
heal
the
you.
arrows come from?
they're just coming from
We can heal you.
they're just coming from out of the shadows or the darkness as you're moving through. The area is very overgrown, and there's no real way to find, because there's a single arrow to find exactly where it came from. Because by the time she's hit and she staggers under the blow, it could be anywhere in like a 180-degree angle in a very large area.
And like, there's no point in chasing them down because we won't be able to. It's not like a full-on attack. It's just a.
Mhm.
We're being harassed essentially.
You are harried, as it were.
But yeah, Anna will heal you twice. So that
Oh,
you're
mean,
not
I
hurting
can-
anymore.
Hey, that brings me up to full.
Yeah.
Cool. That day, because there was a successful attack, can you roll another d6 for me, please, Vexxi? This time it's not against you, but I want to see what happens if you roll. Okay. There are no more attacks that day.
Yeah, get out of here.
All right. Who hasn't rolled yet? I think you've all
Me.
rolled. Have you? You can roll the next day.
All right.
No.
Four.
No attacks that day. But you have been traveling for a while. The it is becoming very thick, moving through the grass, the overgrown vegetation, the vines that hang draping between these old ruinous structures, or large trees that seem to be sprouting up in some kind of monstrous type way, looking altogether both unnatural and hypernatural. It's like the world itself is both screaming in agony, but also overcoming the pain that it's suffered, and thriving in a way in some kind of strange masochistic type embrace. The structures that you do find are very odd, and you seem to they remind you of elven kind, but not the elves that you've grown up with. Shulshanek is, for the most part, a city within the trees that does have some buildings, etc., but most of it is in the trees. But these almost remind you far more of Stonekin, except that they are far more elegant, far more beautiful, or they once were, and they seem to be crafted from living rock. On the next day, I'll have Vex roll a d6 for me again, please.
Gonna get those unlucky rolls.
Yeah, well, you get him out of the way to protect the rest of us.
Alright, this is going towards one of the half elves. And it misses.
Luckily, it's a wild one.
Yep. The next day,
Can we take, like, I guess now that we know that we're being there, can we take extra precautions?
you
Like-
can, but it's very difficult. And the main reason it's difficult is because you are moving through this very tight, tough environment. And there is a fairly large group of you. There is 13 of you. And these seem to be, for the most part, opportunistic shots upon you.
Yep.
If you want,
Okay.
you can move even slower and more cautiously, absolutely. But it will make
Oh.
the time basically doubled.
Yep.
And it could mean that a real ambush gets into position.
Could do.
Yeah. I guess it hasn't been too dangerous yet, but I'm just concerned. I guess I'll start wearing my shield daily
Okay,
rather than anything else, just in that at least. But
cool. Sean, can you roll a d6 for the next day,
Just trying to-
please?
if there's anything I could
I
cast.
can do that.
All right,
I'll
another
cast
shot.
shield as well.
Another shot at the half elves. That will miss. All right,
Um,
Zelmarro, can you
Alright.
Al a d6 for me, please? Yep. And Oz, for another day, you are starting to see off in the distance, as you are approaching, a faint green luminescence on the horizon.
That's a good sign.
It is actually.
that's long enough to be really useful. Okay. D6.
Okay. Cool. And finally, as the next day dawns and you seem to be coming into a environment that does seem to be a ruined city, not the outskirts of a city, not small towns, there's not markers of an empire once lost, but the remnants of a truly great, magnificent city. There are walkways, and you can see what were clearly once large buildings, and elegant looking buildings designed in a very creative way, yet made from living stone, that seem to actually be entwined with vegetation that's thriving within the stone, and is giving off this faint luminescence that seems to be slightly emerald green. Aaron, can you roll d6 one more time for me, please?
Yep.
Cool, you're good. All right, that evening, just as dusk is beginning to fall, you guys will be on the left of the map, down the bottom.
Yep.
This map is substantial in size and is one of the maps that was a bit blurry. So hopefully it loads clearly for you.
A whole bunch of stuff we can't see, but
There might be some that you can see. I don't know what you can see.
I mean down here mostly.
Mm-hmm.
In
And
the
then
bottom
some-
left-hand corner, I take it.
Yeah.
So you can see what appear to
You can see
be
this guy.
humans, some humans that look
This guy.
quite. Which guy?
Green.
This guy?
Yep.
Bits and pieces.
So yes, there seems to be some humans which are talking or congregating in some places around a few small fires with these short, squat-like, frog-like creatures, toad-like creatures. The humans are quite clearly uncivilized, even more so than most humans are.
Oh, great.
Right, at this point,
I can see very far.
you can.
I don't know if I was supposed to see this
Yes.
much.
No, I can like you can see all the
We
way
have
to this
staff
like
sight.
Dark
Yeah.
side.
Okay.
so yes, this is as expected.
Now, also, I've only got 4 half-elves on there. There needs to be 2 more. And at this point as well, I will give control of Infernal and the half-elves and Abenis to other people. Who wants Abenis?
That's the
I'm playing Venus.
No, you're playing Banus. Mbenus?
Oh.
So since they both sound the
Oh,
same
okay.
to you,
mhm. The one that starts with an E as opposed to the one that starts with a B.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. let's give that to Vex. So she's here.
Congrats. Now you can be confused.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
And then we've got Defernal, which I will give to. Do you want Al or Oz? Or
I'll take it if you
cool. All right. Let me give, because these guys are pretty good. They're both level 5
Oh.
characters. What's wrong?
I do not have control yet.
hmm
Yeah, you do. Don't you?
Can't click the character sheet's
That's
empty.
because I put it in the journal rather than can be controlled by. Sorry, I gave you access, but to the wrong field. There you go. You should now have access. Who wants to control the half elves?
I'll
There's
have
this-
half elves.
Well, there's, you know what I can do? I can quickly give access to Shuru and Al and Sean. And then we can go, sure, you are yellow, so yellow, yellow. Zelmarro is red, red, red. I'm basing this upon the color that you have next to your name in the bottom bar. And then Sean is blue. So even though you can all control them, now you've got 2 guys each. There you go.
Nice.
All right.
Very good.
Nice.
So,
What is your plan? It is an hour or so as after the sun has begun to fall.
Assuming that we've got all our spells.
Yes.
Mhm.
So you might want to do some quick memorization for Mbenus and Dofernal.
Because we have the available what you've put up there, but we can only memorize certain ones per day, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the level 5
Level 5 is
characters-
221, isn't it?
221. Yep. Except that they can they get a free memorization of their favored spell.
Which
Is that always
is
going to be
yeah,
first?
the F1.
It
Yep,
is a
cool.
first level spell. Yep.
Yep.
The next time they get a favored spell, they can choose a second level spell if they want. Okay.
What are the elite spells?
They don't have spells
Okay.
because they're not elite. If they were elite, they would have the elite token marker on them, which is that.
Okay, I'm just looking at the character sheet. It says elite token available,
Yes.
but they don't have them on their
Nope.
characters, so that makes sense.
What I'll do is I'll just get you guys to roll initiative now, just in case it becomes useful.
Mm-hmm.
Don't roll for the half elves.
Oh, that was terrible initiative.
Alright, if you've all rolled. Okay. I'll roll once for the half elves. Cool. Alright. So I'll just minimize that now. Get it out of the way. What are you doing? What can you see as an individual?
We sneak some weapons.
Are we supposed to kill all these guys too, or just the witnesses to stealing the stone?
I think we were just supposed to go through and put the stone in here. I don't think we had to kill these people.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But if they get in our way,
I mean, somebody has invisibility, and I could cast silence on them after they have invisibility on them. Then they'd be silenced and invisible. I feel like they could probably just sneak through and put the stone where it's meant to go. Are we in the place where the stone's meant to go? Is this where it's meant to go?
Do you remember what Varda said?
At the
Park
foot
in
of
the
the
middle of
statue.
it.
Yeah.
Large ruined city, green tinge on stone at night. In the heart
Yep.
of the city is an old park. In the park is an old statue. Place stone at feet of statue to summon.
Yep, right there. So at the very least, we have to kill everyone on that island, or distract them, or something.
I mean, if there's a person who's silenced and invisible, surely they could just like go there and put their stone down. No?
True, but do we want witnesses to what we actually summon?
Hmm.
Oh, what does it matter?
Wasn't specifically mentioned. It was only until when we took the thing.
we have
I
a
mean-
party of 13. I'm fairly confident we could just rather than sneaking around, we could just walk in and do whatever we came to do with it regardless.
Whatever. Yep, sure. Can we at least like try to take out some camps stealthily?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be
Absolutely.
prudent.
Alright, well then let's sneak over here and just like pincushion this guy and work our way up campfire by campfire, I guess.
Alright, so where you
Sure.
going? Use the ruler tool to show me what path you are thinking of taking.
Well, I'm thinking into the ruins there, and plink that guy, and plink Toad one there.
And I was thinking of going up the outside over here and maybe just getting a view
So
of what's
this,
going on.
oops,
Oh yeah.
this is difficult terrain.
Ah,
It's heavy vegetation.
that might be better for somebody who has some kind of booties.
Yeah, I could do that.
Go get a look, see what's going on over. Oop, that's not my ping. Get see if you can get a line of sight over to here from like up here somewhere.
Sure. All right, I shall make my way through the undergrowth.
Okay, go for it. Is the rest of you staying where you are?
What are we
Yeah,
trying to achieve?
if we're gonna,
I mean, we're not in a hurry. We can just let them
No.
scout.
Yeah, let them scout. Let's I
Sneaky,
guess,
sneaky boy, sneak.
let's huddle behind this wall just so we're not in the massive open.
Mm-hmm.
For everybody.
Okay. Feel free to move. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
Feel free to make a move silently and hide in shadows roll, please.
All right. Move silently.
Yep.
And hide in shadows.
Oof.
Doesn't matter.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime. It's like you're gonna have benefits anyway. So that just means that if someone is really obviously looking for you in that direction, they've got a
Yeah.
chance of seeing you. And you
Yep.
didn't roll 100. It's not like you're kicking stuff over. It's lighting a cigar.
Yeah.
Hey. Right. So feel free to move where you wish to be. And I'm
All right.
assuming that you're moving those two half elves to there. I'll just move them for you.
All right. Is this still out of combat?
Was that sorry?
Is this still out of combat? Do we have to move in combat rounds?
No. Because everybody else is not doing anything. So
All right.
It's just you, Al. Go scout.
All right.
just move like single clicking though. So what I mean is, just so I can see. If you
Use
have
the arrow keys.
yeah, so if you can see that guy there,
All right. So I can see.
that way I can watch you more quickly, more easily, rather than you just go zip. That's all.
Okay. No problems.
Just like maybe click one square a second, or
Yep.
every half second. Yep, that's good. That way I can follow your progress, because I can also check what they can see. Stop there for a second, please.
Yep.
All right, let me. Cool, keep going.
All right.
Are you still doing stuff?
Yep. I'm just making notes.
Stop there for a second. Okay, that's good.
Right. Can I see what that is from this angle, or is there too much wall in the way?
Can you see it?
I can see something.
I can see what you can see. And if you can see it, you've got a pretty good idea that you can see it. So if it seems like there's a bit of wall there, and you can see past it, it probably means that the wall is not particularly high,
Okay.
because it is, after all, a ruin.
I have no idea what that is, but sure, it's
It seems to
something.
be curled up on a large pile of dead grass, etc.
Oh, it looks like a right. Okay, it's some sort of flying creature. It's a look asleep from what I can see.
It's looking like it's curled up on some big pile of dead grass and vegetation, but whether it's truly asleep or not, hard to tell. You can't see very well of its features.
Yeah,
it
fair
does.
enough.
It does seem to be shifting, but that could also just be its rhythmic breathing.
Yeah. Okay, so that's so okay. So there's a bit of a high wall over here. So I'm still going to keep to the.
Okay, stop there.
Yep.
You hear from over this direction a kind of a, and then you notice there seems to be something. It seems to be shifting a bit.
Okay. All right. Do I? Okay. I'm going to specifically. Do you want me to make another silent roll?
If you want to, go for it. If that's what you're trying to do, trying to re-establish your stealth, go for it.
Yes, I might do that just in case.
And a hide in shadows is probably also appropriate.
Oh no!
Ah, thank you. Thank you, guys, rolls. You failed me
You're
yet
so
again.
so careful about moving silently that you just stand up to avoid stepping on a twig.
So
You're like,
this creature turns and just leaps from its nest up onto the top of the wall. And it starts
"Big
looking at...
bitch.
Was that, sorry?
Nothing. I just
I got good timing, Vexxi. You just came back for our
Yeah,
nice
what's this
thief.
beautiful creature?
Our nice thief to roll 100 on a skill check and fuck up entirely.
So it is
Brilliant.
it is looking around and seems to be sniffing the air.
Oh,
It
good.
seems to be aware that there is something out of the ordinary, but it's not quite sure what that out of the ordinary is at this point in time. It is going to do this, though, to see if it can determine it. Okay.
excellent.
It seems to be focusing slightly in your more narrow direction,
Good.
and it
Cool. If you're in trouble, make a lot of noise.
you think
Well, you know, run.
you think that this is a wyvern. They have been
Yeah.
around before. You know that they have been a burden upon people in the valley, people outside the valley. Even Shulshanek has had their run-ins with them. There's normally groups of them. They spit poisonous acid.
Lovely.
Yeah.
You are up.
Yeah.
As is
Okay.
as is your blood pressure.
Uh-huh.
down a
I'm gonna attempt to. I'm gonna attempt to hide.
Okay, make another check.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay, that is what you do. Venus has heard a growl somewhere off in the darkness. That would be Vex with a B.
Well,
There's a
I
growl.
don't know.
You heard a growl, kind of a roary type of growl. It wasn't a very loud one, but it was loud enough to get your hackles up. It was also in the direction that your friend, companion, and fellow elf,
Oh,
Giellis, had
dear.
headed.
Fend for yourself.
Okay. If you are intending to leave it at that, that's fine. It will be your other character you are controlling, Venus.
I actually need to check what she has.
She has a sword breaker, a scimitar, and an attitude.
Okay. Oh, she'll stay put as well for now. I don't know what the plan is.
Defernal. Is that Oz? Controlling Defernal?
Sorry, I was on mute. This stuff over here, is it like
It's
just a bush? Is it wooded? What's
it's
the?
heavy vegetation. It is difficult terrain.
Yeah, but we can still see over it.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I would like to, I guess, move up a little bit around the corner of the wall just to peek out and try and see what's happening. Can I see anything of in the direction that the noise came from or the roar came from?
Can you see anything?
I mean, is this where can I see my fellow elf there?
She
I
seems
mean,
to be.
she's not hiding.
She's not. She's trying to hide, but not doing a particularly good job. Imagine her holding a twig in front of her face and seemingly being very concerned about something that is over in this direction.
Cool. Okay. That doesn't look great. So I'm going to, I guess. Let's see what.
It's not making any noise though, and that's what matters.
I guess I will get my axe out and like gesture to everybody else that maybe it's time to stop hiding. That'll be my turn.
Ilian.
Oh, okay, awesome. Ilian will, I think, at this point, cast Bless.
Okay.
Nice.
LaRue Deanna. You know, hang on a
LaRue
second.
Deanna.
Before LaRue Deanna, because I did not move. I should have acted before Ilian, actually. Let me just put it down. I didn't resort. Okay. So, because we've only had a 7. So it went up to Defernal. Roll. It is going to determine that it doesn't really like elves. And it's going to
How big is
fly.
this? How big is the Bless square?
Not big
20
enough.
feet.
Not big enough to get
20 by 20.
jealous.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think it might be a bit out.
It moves to there. And then we'll spit upon you.
Oh, good. Okay.
So, save versus breath attack and save versus poison.
Oh,
Breath attack is good, so you're only taking 7 damage. And save versus poison is bad. You're wearing a circlet. I think the circlet is only against magic, though, from memory.
I got it up. Hang on.
Please end your turn in that square box if you can.
Me.
I didn't know
Just
that the elves had two-way communication devices. The circlet, yes.
Not you. I just meant the.
May reroll a failed saving throw versus magic once per day. Alright, so your recourse, because you can't use your circlet against this, is to instead use your silver raptor ring if you so choose. It would destroy the ring but allow you to reroll a save. You would burn its magic up.
I mean,
What are you doing?
it's probably worth it.
You've still taken 7 damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
I'll burn it.
Okay, so you can cross it off your character. Your Make another saving throw, please.
It would be nice if we could actually make that save, but I manage my expectations. Yeah, what a surprise. Waste of fucking time.
Oh, you are now sickened for 4 turns. You can put the sickened token marker upon yourself. It's the little green guy throwing up.
Yep.
And put a 4 on it. Although it is for 4 turns, so you're sickened for 40 minutes. So you're suffering a movement imposition, -1 on attack and damage rolls, and a penalty on -2 on all ability checks, and -1 on surprise. All right, not great.
That also wasn't worth it.
All right, can all of you see, well, most of you see what's happened just then?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so LaRue Deanna, you can act now.
LaRue is not muted. That's good. He's going to group up. Where are we all?
Here.
Here seems good. And she's going to cast a spell.
Okay, half-elf mercenary. Ooh, didn't want to do that. Half-elf mercenaries. So those of you that are controlling mercenaries, feel free to maneuver them.
Group even more up.
Mm-hmm.
That's you've got 2 as well, Al.
Alright.
Just move them somewhere around the square, and then we can
There you go.
actually begin.
Okay.
I'm sorry that there was one person who got left out. I think it was
Yeah, that was me. Because I moved
Venice.
too early.
Yeah,
the
one of
plan.
the.
Talia.
I got your other character.
Talia.
Yeah.
Anyway, cool, nice.
Is Talia
Well, the
doing anything?
round's not over yet, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, but the spells will go off before they get another move.
Yep, because you're the last in the round. Talia. Doing
Is it
anything?
my go now?
Yes, that's why I
Yep.
said Talia like 3 or 4 times.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
And also move the turn order. You can see that you are highlighted green.
Yeah. I'm casting magic missile.
Okay. Round ends, spell goes off. All those people in the square can be blessed, I assume.
Yep.
And
Have a fist.
you were casting a spell as well, weren't you, Aaron?
Yeah.
We had 3
missile.
spells being cast.
We just had a bunch of magic missiles.
Alright, Jealous, you are up but sickened. This creature
Alright.
is not looking particularly happy with you at the moment. I'm also going to, at this point in time, roll an initiative for
Frog people.
Frogster.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, let me just sort that descending. Cool. Okay.
Alright, move position. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Cool.
So
Yep, I'm going to sort of stagger off and try to put some distance and probably fail horribly.
all right.
I mean, you're pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, true, if I wasn't, sickened.
So the Varangs kind of go, huh? Bayonets, what are you doing?
I don't know. Second doesn't actually make you move any.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
It
it doesn't.
provides
In position.
movement in position.
Oh, right.
So movement is
Hmm.
dropped to half.
Remember to put the
Is this
little
also difficult
blessed markers
terrain?
on the half elves too. Whoever's controlling the yellow and the blue ones.
Oh, yeah.
This is difficult terrain. The bush.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was this rubble difficult terrain?
Yep.
Well, I'll do my best to just go through the grass then. Yeesh. I guess the grass kind of starts here.
Mm-hmm.
20 then.
So it creates a movement in position immediately upon hitting it, halving your movement for the round.
I think I can only really move here.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
And Venus.
Well, she's already in the bush, so what's her movement?
35. So half of
35
that
as
round
well.
up is 20.
Ooh. I'll move up there.
Cool. Defenero. That would be Oz.
Indeed. Alrighty. What has she got? Yep, the big axe. That's right, of course. Cool.
The race of
She will, I
stacks.
guess. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. She has that much move, so
King
let's
of
have a
Dust.
sprint. Let's go 70 feet in one direction. Although it'll be half movement, so it'll be to there. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sprint through
Cool.
the additional terrain and get up there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me just put that on there. And then it's going to, whoops, let me just measure how far it's going to fly in. Easy peasy. Flies in and decides it wants to eat you.
Cool. I'll see you guys.
It is going to attack you with its talons. Talon one's going to miss.
And
Jeez.
dead.
Talon one misses, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, tell them misses and the other 3 hit.
No.
There's
Talon
only it's attack, hit, damage, attack, damage.
Oh,
He
okay,
takes
sorry.
3 points
Mostly
of
dead.
damage.
You take three damage.
This might kill you though, as it tries to bite you.
That
And
does not
misses.
hit.
It misses.
It does.
It
Mhm.
claws your leg and you collapse and it can't reach you.
Okay, Ilian is up next.
I'm going to move normally up to about there, and then I'm going to do half speed around the corner to get to like there, just out of the thing, wrap it out of the wall.
LaRue
That's my turn.
Anna.
Although I
Rudy
guess
Anna.
could I cast a spell? Would I have another spell that's useful in this situation?
A spell would be an imposition.
Yeah, so no, I had to move properly. Yep, all good.
Okay, then the half
Is
elf
going to
works after
prepare.
LaRue. So 3 of you control half elves.
Yep. I guess push and try and get out of the difficult terrain. Like
So is that
She was going to cast another spell though. But
like
it's fine.
double? Is that difficult terrain from there to there?
It halves
Yeah.
your speed for the movement for the round.
So that's
that'd be 20.
So you're
20.
suffering.
So I get another 15.
Yeah, you could just reach out outside of the difficult terrain.
No. It creates a movement position. Your speed is halved for the
Yep.
round.
Okay.
So you have
20, so you have a
what's
20 foot.
20 movement, yeah.
He's gonna move to there, and he's gonna move to there.
Okay, and Al has
Who's
to.
red?
Yep. They'll move. Hang on.
20.
If your character
So-
dies, we'll just swap one of the other Raptor Initiates to you.
Yeah.
Well,
Cool. Nice.
So, Toya.
Probably go around the wall rather than through the bushes, but
I'll go 20 feet. Come on, right button. Come on. 20 feet and cast another spell.
What spell are you casting?
Magic missiles. I
Could
can
those
cast.
additional magic missiles go off, or
Can I do that? Can I cast it and have 6 magic missiles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no concentration rules.
There's no
or-
concentration.
Yep.
Yeah.
So does that mean I can let all 6 go in one hit?
Yep.
So I can have 9 magic missiles
Yep.
and just go pew 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 pew.
And wizards do.
So it was Toya, then it's Gialis.
Does that spell gone off?
It goes
Oh,
up.
sorry.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, like I've cast it.
What are you doing, Jealous? This thing is right up on top of you, and you can smell its foul breath.
Oh, good. Well, I guess I have to take a potion because otherwise I'm dead. And
Good call.
otherwise,
So, if you are trying to take a potion, it's not easy to take because it creates a number of movement impositions to do so. It takes a couple.
Cool.
It takes a couple to retrieve it, and one to use it. So you're actually not going to probably be able to. If I show you the
Cool,
movement
so I'm-
positions,
oh yeah, good point. I'll take it. That's at least. I suppose that's at least 2.
retrieving an item from a belt pouch is one movement imposition.
Yep.
I'll assume you got it in a. We'll assume you have it in a belt pouch.
Yes, I even bought a belt pouch.
So that's one. Using an item, mundane or magical, is one imposition. You can do it.
So you can do it. Yeah.
You can do it. If
Drink
it
your
was,
potion.
If it was in a backpack or satchel, it counts as 2 impositions, so you wouldn't have been able to do it.
Okay,
That's what belt pouches are for.
Absolutely.
that's right.
2d6 plus 2.
Average. That's better than expected.
Well,
Nice.
It's only
Very
one
good.
off maximum healing.
One off maximum healing.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have that
Off
much
my
health.
hip. Yup. Squishy. So squishy.
Alright, after Gialis, the Varangs. Let's roll a surprise check for them, see if they have a clue what's going on at this point in time. Yeah, they kind of got an idea that something's going funny. They start moving. Oop, can't move with that. They start moving up in this direction to where the wyvern is. And you can notice that they start to get out slings. Alright, Banis. That would be you, Vex.
Can I do this movement?
Mhm.
Yep.
Is that okay? Cool. That's exactly what I'll do.
Yep.
Get me out of this freaking terrain.
Look, it was really great when we were hiding behind it.
And Venus.
Yeah. Uh, does it exit the terrain?
Just,
That's
yeah.
what. Yeah, I'll move there as well. We'll start running after this.
Okay. After Venus, it'll be Defenmeral.
Cool. Let's move. Yeah, let's move 20 to get out of that.
Mhm.
And then, what is the range on a javelin?
That's, you won't be able to move 20 feet and use a javelin. Because if you're going to move and attack, that's an imposition as well. So
As
you'll
well
be
as the
moving,
movement.
you'll be moving 10 feet.
Yep,
and
cool.
still in the heavy terrain.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is it's a good rating for a javelin anyway, so I'll leave it at that for now.
Alright. The wyvern is upset that it has not yet attained its midnight snack. It chooses to attack you once more.
Right. Can I survive? Maybe.
Armor class 4 and armor class 5.
No, probably not.
Your armor class is 6.
10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then it will attempt to bite you. Armor class 6 for 6 damage.
Oh!
Yep.
Do we have any?
Crunch.
No.
Nom 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 nom.
Down you go.
Fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there is something really
Yummy.
important though. Do the boots survive?
don't know. You'll have to go up and have a look.
Oh, that's where the assassin's going. She's gonna go look for those boots.
Ilian is up next. So
Yeah.
did Ilian witness the demise? Most likely. It's like a scene out of Jurassic Park. The wyvern
Yep.
lifts its head up and it's got this limp elf in its jaws.
How far did this? Not very far. Okay, never mind. Cool. Never mind. Let's move on. Is that? Cool. I'm just going to move up a bit further.
Okay.
30 because I can move freely now, and I guess there's not really a dodge in there, is this?
And if you wish to dodge, you can choose to do so. You can have a look at the movement in positions. If you wish to be defensive, defending counts as
Yeah.
2 in positions. It allows
Okay,
you
cool.
to. So dodging allows you to add your dex against armor class again.
I won't bother then. It's fine. I would prefer to move. Cool. That's my turn.
So you impose a further penalty of -1 to attacks that can be seen, including range attacks, and also gain a bonus of 1 on saving throws against area of effects. And you can dodge against 1 enemy in a single round, with the exception that as an elf you can dodge up to 2, and you are a cleric, so yep, there you go. So you can dodge 2 enemies.
Yep.
Okay, so after Ilian, it'll be Larudiana.
Ah. Where is LaRue? She's got a million effects on it. How can I? Ah, there she is. Okay. She's gonna go up this way. That's her turn.
Okay. It will then be the half-elf mercenaries. Or the half-elves, they're not really mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
Loyal soldiers of Shilshanek.
They're going to. These two are going to move to here, and they're going to shoot this guy.
Go for it.
Fuck.
75 feet.
You got short bows, right?
They do.
So I guess that's a miss, and then the second
Yep.
one. Oh,
Also a miss.
Oof.
okay.
So if everybody's mercenaries have moved, so including Henry and Owls,
Can he shoot that one as well?
yeah. As long as you've only moved
20
half
feet?
or less. Yep. Oh, so half-elves only have a movement of 30 feet. So their
Oh,
movement
okay.
is 15.
Yep.
Well, I'll move them another 10 and just say they've moved. How's
Cool.
that sound?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
They're not as fleet of foot as true elves.
Yes, sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Miles will take out bows because I didn't declare anything.
That's cool.
Yep.
All
Cool.
right, so it'll be then Talia.
I'll cast Magic Missile again. Why not?
Indeed. Gialis is dead. So all those spells went off that round. Alright, the Varangs now have been attacked.
This is freaking awesome being able to have like 9 magic missiles.
So you would have had to have prepared it multiple times, I'm assuming you did.
Yeah, I had 3. I got 3. Well, it's my favoured spell, and I have 2 other spells that level, yeah?
You prepared it twice.
You
Have
had
3 of them
Yeah,
ready.
so you prepared it multiple times. Yep, cool.
It's a good spell.
Well, yeah. I mean, Ventriloquist is less effective in combat.
This is true. Alright,
Cool.
this thing here, the Varang, it is going to leap suddenly.
Ooh,
That's a big leap.
to
it
there,
sure is.
and you
Cool.
hear it start to croak.
No,
Yeah.
don't go loud.
And then,
Yeah, get them all over here. Line them up in a nice big long line for me, please.
and then once it leaps, it continues to run.
Oh wow.
This guy over here, he's going to see what's happening, and he's going to leap as well, and also start moving off. Right, Venice.
Well, I guess it's showtime.
Mm-hmm.
Just check my spells. We'll just run. Can't really double move through anyone. Damn you.
I mean, you can just sprint to there.
Do that.
Cool.
Come back here.
And Venus.
You also sprint. How far is the range on Burning Hands?
Not very far. So
15.
if you have
20
a look,
feet, wasn't it?
I reworked Burning Hands, so I will quickly, because
Yeah,
it
it
used to
says
be.
3 feet in the book.
no,
It
yeah,
has
yeah,
like
yeah.
nothing.
Yep. So go to
It is
the wiki.
a
and
20
go-
square area from the magic user.
Yep.
So you can have a straight line. You can go as long as it's 4 squares that are touching each other, essentially.
So
Is that
there's-
right?
Fairish.
Yep. So have a look. It's got an image of it. So if you follow that URL I just posted into there.
Oh, okay.
Can it go from the corner of the caster square?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's just got to be 4
Okay, that's cool.
squares.
They're the 4 types of squares you can basically have. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But you can
So
you can position it on the corner. Yes.
okay, so you couldn't have a diagonal line.
No.
Oh, also move up.
Yeah, you're
Let's
still
go
it's still nowhere in range for it at the moment, but
Okay.
They know we're here. It's
So
too
after
late.
Venus, it'll be the funeral.
mhm. It sounds like a great idea. Let's move. No, let's not. It's 35 feet to there.
Remember, someone's carrying this stone. They have a constant movement in position. They are
Oh
considered
yeah,
encumbered.
that's a good question. Who is carrying this stone?
You can make one of the
Didn't we
half
say
elves.
the strongest?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter who's carrying. It doesn't matter who the strongest is. They're getting a movement in position.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then this person, one of my elves, I'll put a token on them.
Yep. Cool. That's probably a good thing to realize. And then that's that.
Let me move
How
that.
far
Put
away?
them back. There we go.
I think I could huck a javelin from there.
But you couldn't do it a shape like that, Julian?
No.
Okay.
Maybe you could. I might add that as a template option.
Just as a thought, because it's like a diagonal
Mhm.
straight line.
Let's see how this goes. Okay, cool. That misses horribly.
It does. The wyvern picks up its prize and flies up to the north,
Rude.
carrying its meal. Ilian.
Let's, I guess, move up with everybody else. And there's still much I can do, but that's all right.
I hope this is recording the sound. I didn't check. My son messed around with the sound device earlier tonight. It'd be really annoying if it's not recording audio. Anyway,
What's the difference between rounds and turns again?
a turn is 10 minutes. A round is 10
Okay, cool.
seconds.
In that case, I will cast a spell.
Cool. What spell are you casting as
I'm
Labyrinth
casting
Arna?
Mirror Image.
Cool. A good quality spell.
Mm-hmm.
That spell is awesome.
Yep. Cool.
LaRue.
I will put a little token on me. Indicate.
LaRue's going to move to there. Done.
Half-elf mercenaries or half-elf soldiers.
Well, there's not much the point of them hanging back.
By the way,
Oh.
now that Ileana,
Who's
not
got
Ileana,
2-1?
sorry, Gialis is dead, you can take either Embinus or Dephemeral.
Yes, please do.
Alright.
Which one do you want?
Take the axe chick. She seems cool.
Sure, let's go with Axe Chick.
Defenderil.
Okay, I will give Dephemeral to you. And her
I prepared a few spells, so just use them as you see fit.
Sure.
racist axe.
Mm-hmm.
Find some humans to kill. I hear
There's
she was going after One Direction, but you know.
Zelmarro. There we go. Save. You know what makes it really awkward when I'm trying to assign things to you guys? Some use your character names, some use your other names, like your online name, some use something else. So just
My
make it-
elves are having 2 long shots. Pew pew.
this one,
That guy.
go for it. That is a hit,
Wow.
Hey.
and that
Nice.
will kill him. Dunk.
Oh, well then the other one will shoot the other guy.
That is also
Nice.
a hit.
Wow.
Bam!
That also kills it.
If only they could have done that last turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyone else's half elves doing stuff?
Mine double moved, so
Okay,
no.
so
What about
I don't have
Yellows?
anything, so they'll move.
the yellow ones
move
were the
up
ones that just
well.
shot them.
That's why they're so slow compared to everybody else's elves.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them's slow.
So then it'll be Talia.
I've already moved to here.
Cool. Then it'll be
And then-
Jealous, then the Varangs.
Quick question about that, Julian.
Yep.
Once I've cast magic missiles, there's essentially like, can I double move and then still release them?
Yeah. Oh, not double move. It still like counts as an attack. So
So it's okay. So it's
because you have to point and basically
Direct them.
All right. Well, that's interesting.
it would be too OP if I could move 70 feet and then shoot 9 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Okay. The croaking seems to have stopped. Banus.
Okay. Well, gotta check it out anyway.
Well, we're moving towards the center regardless, so let's see what we can counter on the way.
Think
I
all your
think
magic
it's-
missiles could take down
Just
that
a
freaking
double
wyvern?
move.
Well, it's a thought.
It's making off with our friend's body.
It's too far away at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And difficult terrain as well.
Chase it down.
So after Banus, it'll be Embinus.
You're only 40 feet away from meeting it.
She will move there and then attempt to shoot a froggy.
Whoa.
Going for a long bomb.
She has a longbow.
Nice, nice.
Okay, there'll be a -1 to hit for any of those guys because you're crossing the obstacle of the pillar, which is imparting
Yeah.
some form of cover.
-1. Just in medium range.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to put the bless.
Oh,
You
critical it anyway.
I don't think it
33
matters.
damage.
getting
33
this
damage
guy.
matters. Okay. It's a big difference.
so you know what?
Max on both.
Which one are you murdering?
That one.
The top one. That was just
Alright,
within medium range.
because that
But
was
what's
so
really important
because
is that person's also poisoned.
well, yeah, because that was so awesome. Oh no,
Oh, that's
no, that
also
won't,
medium.
because Venus doesn't have poison.
Oh, wrong character. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because you did like maximum hit and maximum damage on an impaling crit weapon, I'm going to give you a moment of prescience and allow you to make an immediate another shot. You can go.
2
Oh.
arrows in the air at
You
once.
can go all Legolas on it.
Oh
Go.
yeah.
But if you roll a 1 now, you step on the fire and take 1d6 damage.
Ow.
Do it.
Totally worth it.
Go with it.
That one's also 140.
Not a one.
It's a
Well,
shame.
it's not a 1, but it was.
The Fenrir.
If only it was
Cool.
reversed.
That's you.
Alright. Yep. 35. Huh?
Well, the surprise that I had rolled just earlier for the Varangs was to see if they were aware that what had happened, and the fact they rolled a 1 meant that they weren't aware. But now this guy
Now
over
one of them
here
just
has
got an
just
arrow.
he's just
20.
exploded.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
Double
been hit,
move up there.
I
been hit by an
dare
exocet
you to
missile.
Double
come
with the other.
Thanos.
Yeah, he's been hit by an exocet missile. Boom.
Hey, it's not like they knew where that arrow came from. It came from God.
Could have. The wyvern will continue off with its meal, thinking, "I don't want a piece
No.
of that."
No!
It's
The
going to
boots
its,
aren't our mission.
it's going to
My,
its
my
eating place.
friend! Slash those boots that I really wanted.
Ilian.
Cool.
It has
Now- If I had the boots, I could catch them and get your friend back.
Yeah.
the boots are his
Um,
friend.
Yeah.
How far can this guy move? A turn?
He's got an imposition, so his movement is 10 feet. 15 feet, sorry, yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to fall back a bit to here, and I guess just like to escort this guy, because a lot of us are just running off ahead willy nilly, and I'm like, I don't want to lead the entire thing that we're here for with not much protection. So I'm going to move to there, and this. How do I know if a spell's concentration? Would it just tell me, or
There is no
There are no
concentration.
concentration.
So all that happens
right.
is if in the process of casting a spell, like with the magic missiles, because he hasn't finished the magic missiles at the moment, if he takes damage, he can lose them.
Yep.
But if you are in the process of casting a spell, so what you announce you're casting a spell that goes off at the end of the round, if you get hit in that process, then you can lose the spell.
Yep, cool. Nope, that's not worth doing right now then. That's fine. Let's just... Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm done.
Okay, so LaRue,
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Larue walks over there.
the
Ooh.
half-elf soldiers.
This one's gonna. Oh, there's people in the way. They're not gonna run. 1, 2, 5, 6. And this goes 1, 2, 3. All right.
So the other half-elf soldiers,
Whoever has red, you're up.
so that's Al.
This one is going to shoot at the other one over there.
Oh, you got out of the way. This one might run then. Let's go run to there.
That is a hit.
Is it still alive?
It is.
Well, his mate's gonna have a go at it as well. Is that one there? Short bow. Long 1 and 1. Oh,
That is also a hit, but it still stands.
minimum damage both times.
2 arrows sticking out of it.
Mhm.
So, if all the half elves have acted, Talia.
Mhm.
Moves up to there. And ooh. Oh shit, sorry. Oh, I don't think Talia can see that one. It's coming from somewhere else. Magic missile, that one there, I guess.
Okay, dropping a missile into it.
Why not?
Alright, you take one off and it will die. It had 1 hit point left.
And now I roll max damage.
Exploded.
Alright, so after Talia, round ends, spells go off. If anyone casts any spells, I don't think they did. Jealous is
Mhm.
dead.
Did you roll for your mirror image?
Yeah, it
Do
gives,
I,
you,
do I need to roll?
it gives you 1d4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Good to know. Let's do that then.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Easy game.
Marvelous effort.
How do you have to click on the thing and then click the number, right?
Hover over
You
it.
just hover over it and
Hover it.
type the number.
Yep.
You
Cool.
don't need to click on it.
Easy.
Nice.
It leaps across to there.
Oh.
Now that it knows war were declared. Actually, it'll leap to there. It'll leap to there instead. And then it's going to do this at
Weapon.
Dofenero. Alright, you get no benefit from your armor class, only from dexterity and magical items,
Oh.
as it shoots a long, sticky, gooey tongue towards you.
Oh, that's rude.
So, I think that's going to hit armor class 6 against Dofenero because she does not have a dexterity of higher than 20.
Mhm.
Or actually, a dex of it'd have to be a dex of 19 would save her. So she is being hit,
Oof.
and she is now stuck against the tongue. Let's put a kind of a gooey, sticky thing on you. There we
Well,
go.
it's effectively stunned, so
So yeah, let's put the stun one on. Good point. All right.
How far away were they from that hit? Like
It's
with
shot.
that attack?
It's shot 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay.
So these other guys, now that they know that war were declared, get out their shields. Alright. It's going to leap to there. And then oops, not there. I want him to go there. Cool. And then, is there any other close by? There is. He's just going to do a double move.
Oh, good times.
They move pretty slowly. They've got short little legs.
they jump a long way though.
They can jump, yes. Green frogs can jump.
Yep.
Alright. So that will be the Varangs that are. And I'm just going to make some initiatives for these chaps because they hear
Mhm.
fighting going on.
Nice.
I didn't get their tokens. I said fantastic. Cool. Alright. They rolled poorly though. Very poorly.
Axe person, go kill all the humans.
Let me just
Well,
talk to
Bit of a
Sandy.
problem with that.
They're currently stunned.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Vexxi.
Vexxi.
We're moving up and throwing a poisoned throwing knife at this bugger.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
will
nice.
that will hit.
Does he save versus poison?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Typically,
No.
frogs are resistant to poison, but we'll see.
Depends on the toxin.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Okay, I mean, yeah. It's easier to spray cane toads than it is to
Oh,
hit them with
did
golf
he
clubs,
have
but
to
it
be
is
saving
less
throw?
fun.
Does he not have a save? Oh, for Christ's sake,
What?
he saves that in there. Alright, let me just quickly check. Why has he got P saves in there? Hang on a second. Saving throws. He will be saving as a green frog. Where's he saves? Right. So, even with his +4 saving throw bonus versus poison, he will fail. So he'd be poisoned. Blech. Okay. So Banus has acted, and Venus.
Wow. Let's move her up and take a shot at this boy.
Okay, you'll have -2 to hit him.
Yeah. 50 feet away, okay.
That is a miss.
Yikes.
The Fernerol is stuck on the tongue. So you can make a saving throw. Oh, you can make a feat of strength check on a 1d8. So, let me just.
Yeah. I'll use a macro.
Yep.
And I fell! That's really good or really bad?
Guarantee one succeeds. Read it. Tells you.
Ooh.
And also, you need to get a 4 or less on 1d8, and you did, so you broke free.
Yay. Guess that's my turn.
Yep, so you can take the stunned marker off now. Or I'll do it for you because I had it open. The wyvern keeps going off to Munchie's food. Ilian.
Alrighty. I would just like to, I guess, keep pace with this elf,
Mhm.
half elf health.
Yep.
So if they are they going to dash again? I assume. In that case, let's see. I get to I'll just move to there. Boom.
Cool.
I can't do anything at the moment, so that's my turn.
Larudiana.
Larudiana. That motherfucking griffin.
Nom, 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 nom.
She's gonna run over here.
That wyvern's going to end up digesting the boots, and that magic's going to be imparted into it.
Dang.
The half-elf soldiers.
This one's gonna run because it's slow, and we need to.
Alrighty, this one is going to shoot at there.
-2 to hit.
Yep. So that's -1. What did I say the range was for that guy?
Medium.
60 feet. The hit will be -1 and 1 to damage. Oh yeah.
Alright, he is going to attempt to break his shield. Where am I?
Boo.
He doesn't want to take 18 points of damage.
Nope, no, he does not.
What's he?
But the good
That's-
thing for you, let's just see if he
You're not
manages
very
to
good
do
at
it.
it.
No,
Wouldn't it just he'll die anyway, won't he?
Yeah.
18 points of damage.
Yeah, yes, he will. But he's still trying to do it.
Fair enough.
It's the principle of the matter.
No, I want to loot your shield, you cheap bugger.
Shield sacrifice.
You want to test your macro.
I know my macro works because I've done it many times. But he dies.
Anyway, okay, so this guy wants to shoot this one here,
Which guy's shooting him?
the top of the two mercenaries.
Okay, so he's going to have -1 to
Minus
hit.
1 because of him.
Yep.
Or her.
I knew what you meant.
And sorry, I should have checked the range.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
that's good. -1 +1. No.
So if all the half elves have operated, Talia.
I'm just going to move to here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like such a waste to waste the magic missile, so I'm going to just shoot an arrow at that one.
Go for it.
Short bow. Hit modifier will be 1. And damage will be 1.
Ooh.
That is a miss. Alright. Alright. Gialis is dead. The Varangs. Actually, it's going to. What's this guy going to do? He'll first off make a saving throw versus poison. And I just realized it should have done something before when you hit it, but it's okay. It forgot to do that. It is going to leap if it makes its morale check. It does not. So it is going to leap if it makes
the
its
water.
saving throw versus poison. It fails. It's going to re-roll that because of what it should have done originally. It fails, so it takes 1d4 damage. You can roll that, Vex, since you threw the dagger into it.
Not
Finishes as it froths at the mouth.
It had 2 hit points left and it dies.
Oh.
Okay. This guy's going to move down to there. And cool. I think, oops, grab him, he'll move up to there. I think that's good. Oh no, this guy's going to move down to there. Vanus, you are up.
Cool. I don't know if you. Oh yeah. So if I'm here, can I throw a knife past this wall?
Most likely not. Oh, yes, you can, but it'll be with a penalty. That's what I meant.
Okay. Oh, I'll attempt to do that.
Go for it. I'm going to give you -2 on the hit.
Okay. So -1 to hit.
Mhm.
2 to damage.
by 2 to damage. Cool. That is a miss. Dunks into his shield. Tunk.
Cursed
Is it
shields.
And Venus.
Is there anything else to shoot? Oh, these lads coming over. Hmm. Yeah, move just a little closer and take a shot at one of these guys. Let's go for the closest one.
Okay.
Is that minus something to hit?
-2 going across that pillar.
I forgot the damage again for less.
That is a hit.
That will be a 4.
Cool. Right after Venus, it'll be Defernerel.
Okay. Right. I'll. Let's see. 2, 3. I'm just gonna wait there and wait for subject to come around the corner so I can actually do something.
Okay.
Turn.
The Wyvern will exit stage left with its meal. You absolutely were trying to catch it, weren't you?
It really was. She's now taking notice of where it's headed.
Ilian.
Son of a bitch.
Suddenly in a faraway Hypatia sits bolt upright in bed or bedroll and says, I feel disturbance as if a magic item was acquired in pain and was silenced.
Cool. That's why I moved there.
Larudiana.
LaRue goes. I'm gonna climb. How tall is this wall?
Which will probably about 20 feet.
Easy.
But it's all like crumbly and easy to climb, right?
It is.
Yeah, then she's gonna climb to the top of it.
Yep, no worries. It'll take you 2 movement positions to get up there.
That's what I figured. I can't cross the wall though.
You can, I'll just, do this. If I put you, let me have a look, where's the dynamic lighting line? Okay, if I was to,
Sweet.
half-elf soldiers,
This one's gonna.
Okay, so top one is going to have a shot at that one.
go for it, -2.
Yep. Short bow. Range will be medium. -1. 1. There she blows. Probably a miss.
It is.
I'll let you do your people first.
And this guy will do the same thing. Medium, -1.
Also a miss.
Looks nearly going to be a 14 too.
And this guy's gonna come over here and also have a shot at that person.
Alright, also -2.
Ooh. How far away were we? It's gotta be medium, right?
65.
Medium.
Aim is 100.
I roll.
That
Ooh,
is a miss.
that's bad.
All right, I'll jump on the wasting.
Okay, so your red guys are going to be -3 to hit. Because there are more people between you and it and the base of the pillar.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Looking for that Fatty natty.
That is a miss. And that is taking a point of damage as the fletching from the arrow behind him just
I like
misses.
how we had three 15s in a row there.
Wow.
All right, after them it'll be Talia.
Mm-hmm.
She'll have a shot at that guy as well.
-2.
Yep. Hit modifier. -2. Oops. -1. It's a medium range. 1.
That is a miss.
He is just like, you suck.
Alright, these barbarians. Oh, he landed on the fire. Ouchie. Alright, the Varangs. Okay, this chap here, he's going to leap to there.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
This guy's brave. This guy's like, I'll take him by myself. Let's
Mm.
go.
So both Venus and Dolphanerol must make a saving throw versus poison or be sickened.
Yeah, another saving throw to fail.
You can do it. I believe in you.
If you were
I
just,
don't believe my dice rolls.
if you turned all
Oh,
the
that's-
energy you put into the negativity around the dice, they might, into positive energy, they might start working. But yeah, you both pass anyway. Oh, hang on. Why did the half-health mercenary make a save?
Cause yeah, there you go. Not gonna fail save.
Maybe not, because the 13 will still succeed. It's just the wrong character you rolled for.
Yeah.
Right, it's then going to swing its axe at Vanus. Armor class
Oh lord.
0 for 2 damage, so it hits.
It scrapes you.
Could have been worse.
Yeah. I'm grateful.
Just moving a few of these chaps. Who's putting lines on my battle map? I know who's doing it.
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
I only need one, but someone's got fireball. They could be flinging them around as well. The question is,
yeah.
did they memorize it?
Well, someone has fireball.
Yeah, Vanus, one of the level 5s.
That's a way
Ah.
better spell for this situation.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say, did they memorize it? That is the question.
Maybe.
It would be hot, hot, hot.
Yep.
Right now.
The poison throwing knife. I did not like that. So Venus stepped back.
Well, if you're stepping back and doing that, it's going to swing at you because you have to withdraw. So it gets a free
Yeah, if you
swing.
don't
swing.
want to get
Oh.
attacked.
If you just want to try and
Oh, okay.
so you can.
I
if
might
you-
as well just try.
So if you have a look,
Oh, just do it
retreating
point blank.
retreating counts as 2 impositions to avoid being hit.
So just
That's
stab
okay. I'll just slash him
Right.
in the face with the
So
poison knife.
go for it. It is a miss.
Nah.
So close to the 18 too.
And Venus.
Mm-hmm.
shall take another shot at one of these guys. Cross the river. Let's just choose this guy. Maybe I'll finish him.
He could be so lucky. Just make a shot.
Wow, rude.
Poor guy.
Dead.
Splattered.
Ephemeral. Ephemeral.
Cool. I cast a spell and see if I lose it.
What spell are you casting?
Fireball.
Fireball. Fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Yeah,
So,
it's a pretty nice target over there.
Ilian.
Alrighty, where are they going to move? Up to around here. So I will move there. Is anyone injured?
What are the half elves?
Jealous is.
I can't see that on the bars.
Yeah, it's
I
like
think this
she's dead or
person's
something.
slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manus is mildly scratched.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Um,
chill, that's all.
wish I had some kind of ranged attack would be lovely.
You don't have light?
Hmm?
You don't have light or magic missile or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Hold person?
I mean,
Sleep?
yeah, I do have sleep, but I'm not going to use that right now.
Okay.
Okay. So, if only I had some kind of ranged attack. I have a fantastic one, but I choose not to use it at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Okie
but
dokie.
I will complain about not having one.
That's fine. Cool.
LaRue Diana.
Luridiana is helping at least as much as the thief,
Jealous.
and she is gonna jump
Into the nest.
down. Well, not jump, but she's gonna climb down
Mhm.
into this nest, and she's like, "Look, if it went after those boots, maybe it's gone after other things." And has a quick look in the nest.
That's staying on.
Can we focus on the
Yeah, that's staying on mission.
on the
isn't it?
task at hand?
The half elf soldiers. Aaron is just being overridden by a sense of Aaron.
My character's evil. I mean, she's fine. 1, 2, 3.
You're just channeling Ellen.
5. I'm actually trying to channel Caradwin. And just never cast a spell. Actually, she cast a fuckload of spells. Look at all the buffs she has on. Look at all the buffs! 1, 2, 3.
If
This
you
one's gonna move
want, just hang on a second. I've got something for you, Al. Just give me a moment.
all the way over to here.
I'm going to go to. Just be back in a second. I'm still here. I have left a map momentarily because I'm finding something for you. Who drew that circle, by the way? Was that
That's
you, Al?
me.
That's pretty good.
What's pretty good.
Circle.
Yeah.
Wide
almost
little big
like-
radius.
It's almost like you used the drawing tool and held shift down.
I know. It's almost like, the machine did it for me.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
This is
It's
Henry.
almost like that,
He is
except
the
it's
best
not.
at doing freehand circles with a computer. I've got this. So if I grab that and say Control C, and then I come back to this map.
There's circles everywhere now.
Yeah,
No,
the
no,
blue
just
one's the
Mine's
best.
better. I had this ready for you guys if you decide you wanted to tangle with your Yestor.
Oh, nice.
Kaboom.
Okay,
Fine.
it's just prettier, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Move it across a bit.
Yes, I had that ready. It was on the GM layer in case you decided that you didn't like your yes. Back when she
If
had
you-
her huge Earth Elemental as well. So the half elf soldiers.
Cool. They'll actually try and play this jerk. Or
Which jerk? Okay.
they'll target that one. Let's go
So
second kind of
minus
not rubbish
1,
position,
2,
which is
minus 3 to hit.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Can't shoot if you move 20 feet.
Oh yeah.
15
right,
feet.
15. 15, which was probably still terrible.
Still minus 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get any better than that. Alright, target that guy, minus 3.
Too much friendly meat and rock in the way.
Yep.
Hey, it's only -2 effectively, so you know.
Yeah. That's
Looking for a
something.
nat 20.
Yep.
It's only minus 1 effectively because bless and close range.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
So you don't put -1, put still -2 because the short range
Yeah, it balances out everything.
will apply the bonus.
Yeah. Okay. So close and -2
+1.
and +1. Nope.
Yes.
Do it again.
How does the bless add automatically to it?
No.
Still a miss.
They've got to select 1 for the hit
Oh,
modifier.
-3.
Yep, that is a miss also. Right.
Yay, losing the spell. Fuck.
No, you're not. God. But if you keep that up, I will make you lose the spell. Because he's got to choose to hit you, then he's got to hit you.
Yeah.
So any other half elf soldiers acting?
Actually, yeah, this one will actually step in here. I'm gonna, surround this guy. That's what I'm doing.
Right.
They're done.
Then
They move.
Talia,
We'll fire a magic missile at that guy there.
go for it.
Pew!
Right.
Is he still standing?
He is.
He is.
He's
Is
not.
he still standing?
Barbarians.
I have 8. 7, 6. Make that fireball count.
Oh, I can't.
Alright. Now your fireball goes off.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I fucked it up.
What?
I haven't got
What?
line of sight.
So what? Just place it on these
place it
guys.
there.
It's not like it doesn't kill these guys.
Place it there.
What's the range of it? I think
Ridiculous.
I
240.
think it's like 240.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
Yeah. You can go
can I
wherever.
control
Just
the
do whatever
template?
you can
No,
see,
yeah,
Al.
hang on a second. I'll give you control. Just slow down. Zelmarro now has access to the template.
Yeah, if you can see it, you can hit it. Because these walls aren't like.
Yeah.
They only block a line of sight from a particular spot.
So, because they're not all 20 feet high, if you can see through it, then it means it's probably, because they're in ruin.
Yeah.
There might
If
only
you
be
select
like
your token and you click Control
L.
L, I believe it tells you what that model can see.
Right, there we go. That's good.
Yeah, because what's in front of you might be a stone that's a foot high. If it can block your line of sight, there will be a dynamic lighting line through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hit Control L. You'll see what you can.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I've got that. So apparently I can't see them. So barbarians or toads?
Well, you make the decision.
Up to you,
5,
man.
4,
Just
3,
hit
The
Uh,
toads.
2.
Go there.
They have a lot more
One.
weird stuff they can do.
Sure, whatever.
Okay.
Done.
Boom.
Target.
Roll your damage. They will all make saves.
Right. What cast am I for?
5th.
Fifth.
5d6. If you were 4th, you wouldn't have fireball unless you were cheating.
Wait, are you saying Minerva's cheating? Damn
Yes.
it. She can't cast it, but she's got it.
That is.
Yep, that's a normal roll for me.
That is not great.
Nice,
Well,
nice. It doesn't matter.
It's not a normal roll for
10
you.
solid.
I've seen
Yeah,
you
it
roll
is.
much high. You still have the record for the most damage from a single attack in this game.
Well, you know, you gotta have aberrations somewhere.
So that first guy will, this guy here will fail, so he will re-roll. And he will
Toads
make
don't
it.
burn.
Nice.
Toads don't burn.
This guy here will
They're
make a
waterproof.
saving throw.
And fireproof.
He will make it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He takes 5 damage. This guy here will make his saving throw.
This is why we chose to fireball them. They need to die.
I'm trying to make a saving throw for the template there.
There's a
Nice.
template.
That's why I came up selected.
Make
Yeah,
it throw.
template's
Does
okay.
does fireball save against fireball?
He will fail,
Yeah,
so he will
that's a
re-roll,
miss.
and he will make it. So he takes 5 damage. Alright, and then this guy here
Yeah.
will make his saving
Yep,
throw,
yep.
and he will pass.
Wow.
Alright,
Okay.
The re-rolls are pretty good, turns out.
You know what? 20 points of damage. Still really good damage.
so this guy re-rolled. So let me just put this
That
guy.
sucks.
And this guy re-rolled.
This guy didn't. This guy did. Yep. Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Done. Boom.
Their turn.
They are a bit toasty, but they're otherwise unperturbed. Well, they might be perturbed. This guy's going to move down to here. Let's just make a morale check for them.
All the hot air inside them will make them jump higher.
Oh, I forgot some of them had +1 on the saving throw as well.
Boop, 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 boop.
The ones that failed by more than that, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, true. Right, they're
Yep,
good.
they're fun.
Alright, they're a bit concerned about that, but you know, it is what it is. That seems to have been a one-off, an outlier. Otherwise, they would have been flinging around all day, wouldn't they? That's the plan. That's what they believe. Go get them, boys. We'll turn them into into elf legs, and eat them with garlic. All right.
Wee wee.
I think that's the ones. If there are others around the map, they are not going to partake in this because I'm not going to go looking for them. Banus.
It's gonna be quite the bottleneck here.
That's good. They have more. They have.
Yeah,
They
I'm
have more than
gonna
us. They have about the same amount as us. It's whatever.
That's good because I have a lightning bolt.
just step back for now.
Okay. And Venus.
I am going to. I should just shoot again. Why not? It's funny.
It's been working pretty well.
Yeah. This. He's got a badge or medal.
Yep.
That
He's
means he's
elite.
elite.
He's the captain boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Leapfroggy.
Yep, pretty good.
Nice.
That is a hit. He takes that damage. He eats it like it's a French toast. Right, Defernerel.
Look, there's a whole lot of humans coming.
I checked. He only learnt Fireball once. He can only learn it once anyway. He only gets a 1/3 level spell.
Yep. And have my axe ready.
Okay. So you can't ready an action unless you don't move.
Yeah,
I don't know what you
sorry.
mean. That's
But-
cool. Ilian.
Yeah,
You can parry.
axes out.
Ilian.
Let's cast sleep.
Okay.
All right.
Roll your
I'll move up.
bones.
I'll move up to there. But it's a 2d8.
It is.
Well, yeah. Technically, it's the end of the round.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
Flawless.
Okay, so
big.
it will go off at the end of the round, correct?
Yep.
LaRue
Bigly.
Diana.
LaRue is going to stealth
Okay,
into the shadows.
cool. Okay, you can make your height. Are you doing the double imposition?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you can still also make a stealth check for it, so you get double.
Okay. My stealth. There we go. Hide in shadows. Oh, that doesn't just roll it for me. Not.
Yeah, it does.
I'll do it here. That's fine.
Use the macro.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have the option to add. That's fine. I got an 11.
It's
Which
added.
is-
It's already added.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Uh,
You are a third level assassin, which means you get first level thief skills.
oh, okay.
So the plus
They
20.
only have 20, do they?
Yep.
Dang.
They actually have less than that. You get a bonus because you are an elf with a dexterity bonus.
Mm.
But 40% is still pretty decent, especially when you couple it with the super duper. Okay, half elf fighters.
Yep. Guess we've got to go through this choke point. This guy's gonna step up to here and shoot. To get here and shoot. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's the right amount of distance. All right. Let's shoot at this guy. Because he's chunky. He got a big weapon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that will be
He's in
minus
medium
2 to
range.
hit.
Is it going to be -2 to shoot over this log for all of them?
Yep.
Okay.
And if you're targeting guys behind other guys, it'll be even more. That is a hit.
AC 2 for 6 damage. Take that, you. And this one's going to shoot at the same person.
That is also a hit. Ouchie, ouchie. All right. Any other mercenaries or any other soldiers fighting, shooting?
This
Blue
one will
guy.
target this one. I'll start targeting that one from over here.
-2 to hit.
Alright, that's still under. Is that still short range or just medium range?
Yep.
Medium.
You're 90 feet, so
Medium.
doesn't it tell you in there?
Yeah, but you've gone the maximum range for each thing, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
right.
short 50.
Yep, so
It's
that's
going to be less than the number.
yes.
Alright, so 2. But -1 because of bless.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
-1 because of the tree.
Yeah.
+1 for the damage.
Oh my god, I actually hit something.
Nice.
That's something.
He's still
Just-
alive.
Just keep plinking, boys.
Alright, same deal.
With the one from
Same
Ryan.
target.
He's got -3.
He's
Right.
shooting through Mr. Blue.
This guy needs to. He's going to break his shield in a second.
Not this
Well,
time.
not
It's
from that. He's not.
Any other
Alright.
shooting?
He's gonna shoot that one.
That is a miss.
Holy crap! Rolls are epic tonight, aren't they?
Mm.
I'm just gonna get rid of this movement thing. Annoying me. Okay, short bow. Normal -1.
That is a miss. If all the half elves have acted, then
Casting a spell.
it would be Talia. What spells Talia casting?
Lightning bolt.
Okay. The javelin is. He's going to plink. Oh, javelin. And there.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no! He's made a terrible mistake.
Okay. I think he's dead.
He's dead. Ah. Oh no. My poor guy.
This guy is going to.
Why did he push so far forward?
And he's
I
going
thought
to.
they were a little bit tougher.
He's going to try and do a medium range javelin at the Defender.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
That will
Oh
be.
wow!
Oh,
Never mind.
Shit.
24.
That's real bad.
Oh my
24
god.
damage.
Cool. No.
Defender, we got a shield you can break?
Yep. You
Nope.
No, she doesn't. Oh, does she? She shield sacrifice. It's going to be no token.
Oh, can you do buckle? Can you sacrifice
Yes.
a buckler?
Hell yes, you can.
All right then.
Try and use the token. The macro. Nope.
Okay, well.
Dead. That goes
Okay.
straight through her skull.
okay.
Great.
I'm not going to
Great.
bother playing more PCs today.
Okay. This guy's going to move forward and he's going to go for a long bomb at Ilian.
Yet.
That is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is going to come to there and is going to go for. He's going to throw straight. He's going to go at the half elf.
Do they have -2 for throwing over the tree as well?
It's not a tree. It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, this stuff's difficult terrain.
They're
It's
not,
just bushes and stuff.
they're not,
about this
they're, not,
thing
they're
here.
not throwing over the pillar.
Okay.
That is a trip on the difficult terrain and stab himself with his own javelin. Oh, I just hit the wrong thing twice. That's all right. Let me. He takes a damage. This guy is going to move to there, and he's going to go for a long bomb past his mates to Ilian.
Ryan, stop that sleep spell. Dun, 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 dun.
I've still got my mirror image up anyway, so.
Boo.
Oh, then one of your mirror images goes.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
It doesn't even have to.
They don't actually have to roll
They
the
don't have
hit.
to roll the hit. They just take it off. Right, that's those barbarians. These guys down here will, and then we get big boss. He's actually going to make a morale check because he got hurt a bit. But he's good. And he is like, gonna be up there. He's going to try and make it a bit of a run to there. Okay. So now it will be the Varangs.
Well, it'll be my sleep spell goes off.
It will, which is 2 hit die. Of
2 hit
course.
die, which is not a lot. Not great. I could have done better.
You could have done better.
You couldn't do worse.
No.
So it's only going to get the Javelineers. Pick 2 Javelineers. I'll let you pick them.
I
Which spell
mean,
goes off first, the lightning bolt or the sleep spell?
Roll a d6 each of you.
Surely you can get all 3 of these guys as well. Yeah, angle it. Somehow.
I'll just say the closest 2
The
for
sleep spell
simplicity.
goes off first. Okay,
Yeah, the closest 2 for simplicity. These 2 here.
cool. Okay, so where is a sleepy sleep? Sleepy bye-bye. What can be sleepy bye-bye? That one, because that's a sleepy, drowsy one. Alright, cool. Alright, then your lightning bolt goes off.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's probably better.
Okay,
How's that go?
that's alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll go for that. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gotta get more frogs, I think.
Yeah.
So
That'll
he's
do.
getting as many frogs as he can get.
Yeah.
That'll do. Alright, we'll start down the back. Roll your damage.
What is it?
5d6.
Yeah, I'm just finding my person because I wrote macros for him.
Just roll
Yay.
5d6.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so
Yeah, pretty good.
he's okay. Let's just delete this guy. He dead.
Yep.
That other guy's dead
He
too.
dead. He dead. He dead. He dead. He dead. He dead. There you go. Doesn't matter. Even if they make their saves, they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
You blinked them down enough. Alright. At this, they're all going to run.
Which ones
Mhm.
are asleep?
That this guy.
So all the rest of them are going to run.
All 2.
So there's more than 2. There's
These guys coming up behind us.
yeah, there's a few of them. There's one over here as well.
What about this guy? Does he know what's going on? He can't see anything.
Sure, fine. He will attack you then.
He
Congrats.
can find me.
Crit dies immediately.
I'm submarining, okay? I
Oh,
want to
he's
kill
got- so
somebody.
he's got to see you first.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Look, I want to assassinate someone. I'm an assassin, okay? Ah, for fuck's sake.
he sees through the magic, but he's got to still be able to spot you when you're hiding. So he's going to roll a what if I call that? He will make a surprise check at -3.
Come on, make it. It's gonna be funny.
You can only make it. I've got -2 in there. Surprise on. He rolled a 1. Actually, it should have been a +2. Not a, so let me re-roll that. Surprise. Yeah. Come on. Select. That's not morale. Mid +2. Oh no, it was 1. So he did fail. Yeah. So he's good. He fails. I was doing the wrong thing. It was right. For some reason, I thought
Yeah,
I
-2
needed
is
to
correct.
add 2, but no. So yes, he doesn't see you. He comes around the corner. Sure, and he'll wander to there. But all the rest of them are running. So, I mean, you can chase them down and try to kill them if you want. It is 1:15, so I just thought, after that,
Yeah,
it
let's
seems
finish it up.
a perfect.
Okay, we place the stone.
Well,
Yep.
I just want to make my assassinate
yes,
with my
you
great
can,
weapon.
you
What
can
can I
do
say?
that. Go on,
Okay, go for it.
go for it. You sneak
I
up behind him.
I still have
I
6
sneak up
magic
behind him.
missiles, so
Sneak up behind him and roll a 1. Well, no.
Hitting
He's-
AC1 and
No, did you-
damage is.
Was,
I added +5
okay, so and then
for blessed
damage
stealth.
is double, so 18.
Yeah.
Good job.
You didn't even have to assassinate him because you backstab killed him.
but this guy here,
Runs away.
no, he tries to run.
Oh, what, you magic missile him to death? Because you're just like, fuck that guy.
Seems reasonable.
You
Don't
could,
forget
just,
this frog
you
too.
could just start shooting him off in the air like a cowboy. Pew, pew.
Yeah, exactly.
So that guy's going down too.
You should
Come
probably
on.
hang on to them in case this statue decides to kill us, but sure.
Okay, he's gone down faster than a cheap date with no morals.
Now, let's be fair, this is the elves. They want to kill everything.
Yeah,
they want some
exactly.
revenge.
Like one of our guys got carried off by a fucking wyvern, and then bloody got beard by a javelin through the face, probably judging from that crit.
Mhm. It
Is this
was-
guy dead too?
Do you want it to be dead?
Yes,
He has 1
Yes.
hit point left.
he's dead.
Did he have more than 7? More than 8?
He had 1 hit. Which one? This guy?
Yeah.
That one that I killed over there.
He had 6 hit points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
cool.
he
So-
Oh,
would've-
sorry. He
he's
had,
been-
so he had 9 hit points.
Oh, okay, another magic missile it is.
No, it's fine. Aaron.
Pop, 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 pop. We got him. Good work, guys. We murdered everybody.
No,
Yes.
Aren't elves great?
this guy
Elves
needs
are
to be,
great.
This guy needs to be coup de grace, Jet.
Mm-hmm.
Who's doing that?
I presume we do that.
One of you guys. My character's way in the back, just following up.
Yeah.
We go and put the tablet under the statue.
Okay. Who is doing it? And
I mean, probably the half elf that we've got to carry.
Yeah,
it, I
the
assume.
poor half elf who's been carrying it this whole
the
way.
half elf just looks at you and says, "Didn't you get the job? Aren't you the Raptors?"
Oh, fine. One of the wizardy people who knows what they're doing.
Give it to me, I'll stick it up here.
All right.
Okay. You put it underneath the statue. It is still warm to the touch. It still glows, but not as much as what it did.
Does it vibrate?
A little bit, not as much. It's like its batteries are running down. Need to plug it into the USB charger. As you place it upon the statue of this, at the base of this statue, which looks to be like a large bearded man with a sword, completely out of place is what you would expect in an elven city. The stone also doesn't look right, and if there was any stonekin among you, they could probably tell you that it has no place being here. Moments pass. The air seems to grow heavy and thick. And then, let me go this. Behind you, upon the steps, a man rises up out of the stonework. But he isn't an ordinary man. He stands about 7.5 feet tall and has very broad shoulders. He has a large shamshir as a sword, which is in a bejeweled scabbard at his side. And he looks around, taking everything in. His eyes narrow upon all of you. His nostrils flare as he breathes out. Elves. Not totally unexpected, I guess. Very well. You can all kneel before me. The reward for freeing me and bring me back for my conquest is your fealty. You shall be my lieutenants.
Good times.
Oh. Ooh. I thought he was
What's
coming
wrong?
from the north. That's from the south. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Yep.
And we will
Well.
finish it there.
He looks nice. A nice man.
He is. There you go.
I mean,
He's a swell chappy.
with the name like the Warlord, how could he not be a nice guy?
Very well. That is the end of that session. Thank you. Very
Thank you.
Excellent.
That was fun.
Thanks.
Was fun.